Hello, everybody. Welcome. Happy Wednesday. Let me get into this, get the sound going here. Let me tweet this out. I forgot to do that, so give me a second to do that.
Hiya, papaya.
Welcome, welcome. I'll catch up with chat in one moment. Okay, thankfully I had it mostly set up. There's the tweet. Let's see. Welcome, Odang, Tempest, Roy the Boy, Emrakul, Gabe Ruiz, SPG, Jamstaro, welcome. Bryant Martinez, too. That's a new name. Talking about Vander being MVP is cursed. Vander needs more love, to be honest. He does. They really screwed him over hard in this game. We could use maybe a little less... Let me fix something really quick here. And then we'll go over the rules for tonight, because things are going to work a little bit differently with this. I figured we might as well make it pretty fun.
Attention, all Fire Emblem, epic, sexy gamers. I bring you an urgent announcement.
Urgent announcement from Tempest. Couch Potatoes for the resub 3 months. Thank you so much, my friend. I really appreciate you. Thank you so much for all your support. Tempest's message was, Divine Choke seems to be disabled. Anyways, Lapis is a low-tier unit, and nothing can save her. Second half of that, completely false. Not accurate, not honest. The first part, yes, I did disable Choke tonight, and the reason for that is because what we're going to do with this, I think, is going to be suitable as a replacement. If I had both happening, I think we're probably going to lose really fast. But let me just fix this really quickly. Things are looking a little dark here from the webcam front. I hope you're all doing well. Did you miss me? Been a little bit. Is that better? Kind of, maybe? No, that's just more contrasty. Let's not do that. Give me 1 second.
Hiya, papaya.
Camera go bye-bye. 1 sec. I need to fix it in the camera software. Just gonna make it a little less dark. And who was that? What's up, Kai? Okay, how about that? Let's try that. Is that... Well, now I don't look bright at all. Hold on. Sorry, Oh, dang. Tempest with a gift sub to... Tempest, I really appreciate you. I'm super grateful for you. Wow. Gift sub to Odang. That is awesome. Thank you so much. Sorry, I did a side gig this week. That's why I didn't stream Monday night. And it involved me using all of my stream equipment to help somebody else do a corporate live stream. Is that... I don't know. Let's just fix this in the webcam software again. 1 second. So I had to reset up everything because I had to use my own equipment, which is fine, but a little bit touch and go here. How about that? Is that better? Alright. That's good enough. That's fine for right now. Let's get back into this. So, we were mid-Chapter 5 from the Fell Xenologue. Let's see exactly where we were, and then I'm going to go over rules for tonight, how this is going to work. I'm going to try to answer as many questions as possible. However, because of how free and open that possibility is, we will have some rules to help balance this, because otherwise... some really bad stuff can happen here. Alright, we were basically smack dab in the middle of Chapter 5. Let me just do a sound test to make sure that the levels are sounding good here. Holy moly, that's loud. Why is that loud? What would have changed from that? Testing. That's a bit better. And we'll go like right there. Yeah, I'm sorry about that. That's the pain of having to reset everything back up. Okay, so we are here in the middle of Chapter 5. If I could remember how to control this game properly. Let's see. So we started off up here. We made it a little bit, maybe less far than I thought, but we can kind of ignore most of this down here. The chests are kind of useless. There's a thief stealing some stuff. We might potentially run into them later, but it's just rewards that we could use this chapter only. So we do have a fair bit to go here. We also have some scary scorpion wolves. We're going to make it up to this back corner, deal with these two, and then head in and save Nell here. Oh, yeah, that's right, and this just spawned. Lovely. I forgot about that. So we have some setup and some fixes here to deal with. But how this is going to work is once per... I'm going to answer as many questions as I can, but once per turn, because otherwise 10 of you could send the most disgusting questions imaginable, and I could completely waste, 10 moves of the turn and ruin the whole run, which I don't think sounds all that entertaining. I think once per turn, I'm going to allow a question that I do not want to answer to waste a character's turn. So ask away, ask questions, and if I don't want to answer, I'll try to answer as many as I can, honestly. However, should there be one I do not want to answer, I will waste a turn of a unit instead. So does that sound fair? I think that sounds pretty fair. We'll see how this goes. I turned off chokes for the night just because I think this is going to be challenging enough. And we'll try to keep it moving quickly here, but let's see. Any questions? Quick, what's your favorite color? It's blue. That might have been obvious, because Lucky Crit branding is like entirely cloaked in blue. Yes, hello, Odang. Who in the Fire Emblem community have you dated? We're starting off with spicy stuff from Emrakul. Actually, nobody, to be completely honest with you. I'm surprised, honestly, there haven't been like more rumors about me and stuff, just because with the whole 2019 Anime North thing and 2020 with the all that drama and like people that I supported, I figured there were some wild conspiracy theories that really trust me, I love me a good conspiracy theory because I think they're super interesting, but there were definitely some harmful, awful ones coming from after 2020, like the aftermath of that. But no, so in the past, I think it's almost 7. No, actually, it is past 7. 7 years that I've been doing this channel since 2016. Lovely. Okay. Last one of them. Dimitri mode, inverted controls, and let me finish answering this question. In the past 7 years of doing this channel, I've been in 2 long-term relationships with periods of downtime afterwards. And I have not dated anybody in the Fire Emblem.
Attention, all Fire Emblem, epic, sexy gamers. I bring you an urgent announcement.
The Great Ace Attorney 1 is a great game. I put great twice. I don't think the title's Great Ace Attorney, is it? I haven't tried the Ace Attorney series, to be honest. I'm sure they are good. They were available on the 3DS eShop that was closing, and I considered buying 1 or 2 of them, but yeah. Didn't ultimately end up doing that. I figured I could probably get them digitally, and I wouldn't really care, or I could acquire them in other ways later, or get the actual cartridges. I'm a physical cartridge person, so like I would rather own it that way. But that I kind of answered the other question, right? So I've not dated anybody in the Fire Emblem community. I don't know that I would. I definitely I wouldn't want any kind of weird power imbalance. So I don't think I'd ever date a fan or anything. I think that'd be kind of weird. Unless they were like famous or popular in their own right, and there wasn't like a weird imbalance situation. I'm not interested in doing it. I've grown up seeing a lot of scummy YouTubers over the years, and I just have no intention of being like those people. I've been disappointed by a lot of people that I've loved watching over the years, and I'd rather not do that to you guys. Sorry, I'm trying to play here, but I'm trying to think this through and answer questions too. We got to heal Nell. I think we're going to hold off on using the Ike Ring. So I think we're doing... Oh, but I could have killed that. Oh, and she can get... I didn't see that she was in range of that, too. That's not very nice. Great. We got to heal Greg.
Understood.
And you're in range of him, too? Oh, Lord. That's bad. That's really bad. You're saying music a tad loud, Couch Potatoes. I lowered the volume a little bit. Let me do another sound test here. Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that's better. All right, sorry about that. I'm having trouble reading chat in this state, but I'm going to do my best here. It's the same. All right, I've lowered it even further a little bit. I got tired, F the worm, and Lynn sniped them my first time through. Oh, did I save Astrostorm? That could be a great idea, actually. I don't remember if I used it or not. Maybe disabling Dimitri mode is a good idea since it makes it harder to read chat. That is true. Thank you for the cheer, though, Tempest. Let me see. Let me find another question here while I continue to play. Because I bet you I missed a lot. I'm sorry. What's an easier way to read this? Marry, screw, kill out of Ike, Ephraim, and Crom. Oh, God. Wildcat. Thank you for that one. Marry, screw, kill. Ike, Ephraim, Crom. Oh. You picked like some of my favorites. I think I'd marry Crom. I would be the stand-in for the random nameless village girl, or Olivia or whoever else, Sumia, whoever you'd marry. Crom. I love Crom. I think my biggest problem with Crom is simply the fact that in the game since and all the media since Fire Emblem Awakening, I don't think he's ever looked quite as cool as he did in Fire Emblem Awakening, specifically the cutscenes in that game. His model, whatever they did he just looks so cool. I love his design with the weird like dark blue and the white and the silver pauldron and yeah, Crom. Marry Crom. Kill and screw Ike and Ephraim. Oh man. That's like the worst. This is the worst question ever. I would honestly screw both. I'm totally straight, but I would screw both of them. So which one's dying? Which one's dying? I think Ephraim's dying. I think Ephraim is so cool, but I think Ephraim's dying. I really like Ike too. That's a horrible, heart-wrenching question. I'm upset about that question. It's an Ephraim 16. All right, we're not playing the age game here, okay? I obviously wouldn't. Clipped for context, says Alex. Oh, great. Jeez. We're not playing the age game here. I'm assuming in these questions everybody's of legal age, okay? We're not playing around with that. Besides, they don't act like they're 14 or whatever they could potentially be. Lucky Village Lass. Oh, is that what we're clipping? The worm isn't a true threat. Its miasma disappears after you end turn. I wasn't even thinking about the worm's miasma. Have you ever gotten a case of Updog? Says Unknown Gaming. Yeah, what's Updog? Huh. Ephraim should and will die. Buff Ike. Ephraim acts like a young adult. I don't know. I liked him in this game. Okay. I guess let's get you on a range. I have to remember like what I'm even doing here. Let's get you on a range, and we definitely need to heal Greg.
Kind of you.
Hiya, papaya.
Let's see. What's up, Root? Any other questions here that I'm seeing as we continually do one more move? Dude, I'm sorry. I'm so like shell-shocked. I got to think about what we're doing here. We want to go down this hallway, but there are a lot of them, so I was flaming. I actually gave her the Corrin ring, which is good. I do still... Oh, did I Astrostorm already? I did Astrostorm already. That's right. I sniped probably something stupid in retrospect because that corrupted worm or whatever was not there before. Whatever this is. Yeah. Corrupted wyvern. So I probably want to attack a couple dudes first and then
Fire
flame
Emblem,
down this hallway.
Epic, sexy gamers. I bring you an urgent announcement.
Oh my god, spicy questions from Emrakul. Who has the worst Fire Emblem content out of all the known FE tubers and streamers? That's not even something I could answer off the top of my head. The worst. Like, I could end a character's turn to not end up being mean, but the honest reality is that nobody immediately comes to mind of, like, worst. Oh, actually, how spicy do I want to get with this? I'm gonna say egg. I'm gonna say egg because I can't honestly. How do I don't even know how to say this diplomatically. I'm just still really upset with the events that happened with 2020. I cared for him as a person. I thought his actions were really disgusting, and I do find it surprising that there's still a large chunk of the community and Advance Wars community that now follows him. I'm just gonna answer that. I think that's an easy layup there. You know, I hope that he's found help. I wish him the best in that sense, but I just don't personally think that he should. I'm trying to be nice here. I'm trying to be very diplomatic about what I'm saying. I hope he has sought help. I hope he's doing better. I hope there are no future victims from his antics, because I think that was a serious thing that was really messed up and really destroyed the community. And quite frankly, it's still upsetting and still bothers me to this day. So that's my answer for that one. Mercenary BDU. Ephraim should have had his own army of units for when the decision to find out all the rest from his angle. So I'm having trouble reading your comment. I think what you're saying is, yeah, I always found it weird because when I first played through Sacred Stones, I thought, because I picked Ephraim first, and like everybody came with me in my army, except for like Erica for a bit. So I was like, oh man, like on Erica's side, that must mean like if you pick Erica, like nobody comes with you and you like start over. I don't know why. Like I thought as a kid, I thought that because I was like, I got all the units and Erica got no units in the army. And then when I finally did play through Erica mode, like everybody goes with Erica. So I was like, oh, they just go with you no matter what path you go on. Got it. But I really thought that like when you played that mode, that's what happened, which is kind of funny. I don't know what I'm doing here. I think we're just going to go attack some things here. Blend Dino, thanks for the follow. I don't know if that's a reference to the Pokemon Dino, but man, everybody pronounces those Pokemon names wrong. But I think because Ein is in it for the, what is it, the German word for one? Everyone says like Dino. Well, I guess it's Dino because Ein is in it. But then there's what? Zweilous, and Zwei is the number for 2, I think, in German. And then there's Hydreigon, right? Because it's dry. It's D-R-E-I, which is 3 in German. Hydreigon. Nobody says it that way. They say like Hydreigon or like, God, that's one of those Pokemon names that like upsets me because nobody says it right. And it's, even still, it's kind of an awkward name in and of itself. Yeah. Isaac said, what's up, Isaac? Finished the DLC last week. Is there any way to keep the S-Class weapon from the Xenologue? S-Class weapons? I'm not sure which ones you're referring to exactly, Isaac. You do get the axe and the spear. What is it? Revanchi and Represai. You get those from the well. Those are Nil and Nell's S-rank weapons. I don't know what other ones you might be referring to right now. Who's the best dragon in the series? Ask Gabe. The best dragon. My answer is not going to be great for this one because honestly, there's a lot of older Fire Emblems I need to go back to and replay as an adult. And see, I separate Jagans from Oifes, Ifas, however you want to say the other name. I actually, God, I can't wait till that character ends up in Heroes. I really want to hear how you're supposed to pronounce that name. Oife? But I even remember when I did research back in the day to figure out the character's name, there was a pronunciation that came up that was Ifa as well. So it's like, you just don't know how you're supposed to pronounce that one. So I separate those. So Seth is an easy layup answer, but I don't consider him a Jagan because of it. I think he's a separate breed of amazing Jagans. So out of the actual Jagans of who I would consider a Jagan, who's the best? It's definitely not Vander. I can't speak fully for Gunter. You lose him really... No, Gunter's not useful. You lose him really quick, and you can get him back later in certain Fates routes, but I don't think that justifies calling him good. Let's see. Awakening with Frederick? You know what? I'm going to answer Frederick for now, simply because there's a lot more opportunities to make Frederick good, and I think it's easier to keep him up with the rest of your units in Awakening. It has been a bit since Awakening, so maybe you could argue that point that I'm incorrect there. But also, specifically for Awakening, if you do Lunatic Plus, you literally have to, like, you fully rely on Frederick for some of the early chapters, and there's literally like an exact like strategy that you have to follow that relies on Frederick and like the amount of damage he gets dealt. It's been a while since I've looked into it. I just remember when I tried looking it up years ago, I was like actually amazed that there was like literally only one way to beat one of the early chapters. It was like that unplay tested that you had to like have Frederick on a fort and like the enemy can't do something to it, like they can't, you know, crit or like get lucky in some ways. Like it was just amazing. So you have to really rely on him, especially in Lunatic Plus. So I'm going to say Frederick for that one. Can't be Frederick. Do you have a criminal record? Asks Kyle. I do not. I am a goody two shoes. Yeah, I wish I had a cooler answer there, but no. Not that it's good to have a criminal record or anything, but no, I don't even have like... I've not done a lot of wild things in my life that would constitute that. So no. Who's the weakest lord? Weakest lord. See, I have like the recency bias of Engage here. Oh, why am I concerned?
I am the legendary Greg.
Well, let me just check speeds here. Yeah, I think Unknown Gaming knows where I was going with that. Based on Madden.
You are my child now.
Enemy. Odang is trying to remove enemy range from me. Do I allow that? That was something that we were doing for Fates. But I'm going to give it to you because I didn't really say that we weren't. I don't know. I'll give it to you just for kicks. But I don't really need enemy range right now because I'm about to flame down this hallway. I have somebody selected, but I think we're okay. Wait, what's the speed? Maybe I don't like that one. Maybe you go here. After all. And I'll deselect that guy. Okay, is that better? Wait. All right. Hold on. Lovely. That's definitely going to make it harder. I'm going to play along, though. I think it's kind of fun. What next? When are we bringing back the $19 Fortnite card? What are you talking about, Black Knight? I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay. $19 Fortnite card. Who wants it? And yes, I'm giving it away. Remember, share. And trolls. Don't get blocked.
There you go. There's $19 Fortnite card. Why do you like Lapis? I think you know the answer to that if you really reach deep down in your heart, Tempest. The honest reality is before the game even came out, Lapis was one of the... Because I was not very excited for this game originally. I didn't like what we saw from the trailers. I've spoken a lot about that. But I've been very pleasantly surprised with the result. I like the game a lot. A lot. I really like it. I don't know how much of that is like recency bias or whatnot, but... Yeah, so Lapis was one of the very few characters I was really excited to use in this game. Like, I really liked her design from day one. I always found it weird, and you're going to see in a video that I'm releasing in the near future. I know, I'm actually going to release a video again soon, believe it or not. I find it weird that she's named Lapis, even though she has no blue as a part of her color scheme, because Lapis is a blue mineral. Is it a mineral? I don't know. They're, Christ's sake, they're minerals, Marie. So I already liked her from there. Then we gave her a shot in my maddening Let's Play, and she was very weak, and I was disappointed in that. I wanted to try to make her work, even though I knew it was going to be a struggle with maddening because it was not very easy. Ultimately, I benched her. Then at one point later on in a desert chapter in Psalm, I was like, you know what? I kind of like her, and I want to bring her on this map, so I threw the Ike Ring on her. And she actually held her own. The Ike Ring allowed her to sustain herself. Her damage output was still not great. But I was decently pleased with her performance in that chapter. And then, ultimately, I ended up benching her again because she disappointed me again further after that. However, the final time, I decided on a meme will to bring her back as a Great Knight, the ultimate meme pick. And, you know, even though Great Knight nerfs her speed considerably because she's basically just a pure speed unit, and it limits her speed, it caps it at 28. Still, 28 is higher than the default cap for Great Knights, which is 25. So she has the capability of being one of the fastest Great Knights in the game. What is it? Her, Chloe, and Fogado can be the fastest Great Knights in Engage. Plus, check out that blood red armor. That's sick. And yeah, thanks for the boy. Roy the Boy's got it. Thank you. How could you not like that, you know? I'm a little disappointed they didn't give her, what is it, B rank for Brave weapons. I really wanted to test Brave axes on her, and we were not able to do that because of that. But I threw a killer axe on her that was forged, and that was pretty useful. So, was she the greatest unit I ever made? Was she the greatest unit on that first maddening run? No, I think objectively that was Panette, but she was in the top, and she was one of my faves, and she was pretty reliable. Very tanky actually, which most people would not say about Lapis whatsoever. But in that class, there's a lot of potential. I'm telling you. Yet you call Fogado a weak archer when he's a speed demon. I think the problem with Fogado is largely his recruitment. And the fact that, I don't remember off the top of my head, I'd have to watch my ETA video again or look at the charts that I made. And I hope to make more of those videos soon, by the way. But Fogado's base strength, when you recruit him, is literally like the exact same as like Etier's base strength from Chapter 3. And you recruit Fogado in like, what, Chapter 12 or something like that? Like, he's just very offensively weak. The way that most people use Fogado is they throw the Radiant Bow on him, and because that has such a high base might, and he has like an actual decent magic growth, it does work out. Like, I can give you that. Do I think he's the worst unit in the game? No, but I think his strength is a serious problem, and there's a reason why most people go with Radiant Bow Fogado. That's all I'm saying there. That's inverted is gone, and Dimitri mode's about to be gone, so I'll be able to read chat a little bit better. Wind God Radiant Bow is fun. That does sound kind of good. Etier's strength is only like 8. I forget what it is exactly, but if you compare base Etier from Chapter 3 to base Fogado from Chapter 12 or whatever his recruitment chapter is, it's pretty laughable. Like, he's got like no extra speed on her. And even compared to Alchrist, like both of them have bad strength compared to Etier. I'm not saying they're unusable or anything. That's not the case. That you can use them. It's just that's why I slander Fogado all the time. Did you read my reasoning for Lapis being red and not blue? I did not. Sorry, I missed it. Favorite Nameless Typhlosion, what's up? Favorite non-human character and why? All right, let me try to find Couch Potatoes comment, and I'll think of an answer for that one. Hottest Pokemon from Sugoi Boy. Okay, I want to answer that one. That one's kind of messed up. Okay, hold on. I'm sorry, Couch Potatoes, if you could retype it for me. I'm not seeing it right now at a glance here. Favorite non-human character and why? My mind immediately goes to Lagoo's characters, but which one and why? I gotta think about that. That's a tough one. Hottest. Let me try to switch back and forth between these two. Hottest Pokemon, asked Sugoi Boy. Right? Let me double check. Is that what you asked me? Yeah, hottest oh Jesus. Okay. Hottest Pokemon. Oh, that's tough. Hold on. I think for this question specifically, we got to bring up a list here. That honestly, that might be one that I should not answer because that's kind of weird. But I'm gonna play along for a moment here. List of Pokemon. I need a visual reference. It's not Gardevoir. I know a lot of people do the whole Rule 34 crap with Gardevoir. I don't exactly get that one. I guess you could say Gardevoir is like a cute Pokemon, but I don't think that's like a attractive Pokemon. Let's start from the end actually and work our way back up. because I don't honestly believe that a Gen 1 Pokemon would would be the answer. Hold on, let me bring up this Brave browser here. And let's move this a little bit. Figure this out. All right, it's none of the newer Pokemon, I guess you could say. I didn't play Scarlet and Violet. I do like some of the new designs, not on a attractive level, but I do like some of the newer designs. I'm disappointed in the performance of Scarlet and Violet. I just think that's a whole rant for another day. I have spoken about it before, but I just think it's pathetic the way that they released that game. I just think for the biggest IP in the world, Pokemon could do a lot better. And if Pokemon was in the hands of another developer outside of Game Freak, I would be very interested to see how well they could do with it, as opposed to Game Freak. I don't think Game Freak is the best developer. Hatterene has kind of a weird... Hatterene is like the new Gardevoir, but is that like the hottest Pokemon? I don't think so. These clips are going to be used against me years from now. I probably shouldn't answer this question, but I think it's kind of funny, so we'll play along with it. Tapu Lele is cute. Yo, Minior is hot. Minior is literally flaming hot, burn your skin hot. That's my lame answer. It's Minior. I'm just gonna peek through here. Sarina, people like the whole stomp on me mommy thing. That's not really my vibe.
Oh, that's hot. That's hot.
I'm trying to think of what else. Lurantis just has a cool design. I just really like Lurantis. I'm really disappointed about Lurantis, like from a competitive perspective. But Lurantis is not a hot Pokemon. That doesn't work. Let's see. Why do I feel like it's going to be a Gen 4 Pokemon? I think these, they had so much potential here with these, and they ruined them. Like, who likes Aromatisse? I'm sorry. Just what a weird Pokemon. Florges is cute. That's not the answer for me, though. What would it be? What would it be? Meloetta's cute. I'm honestly just like going through here, like highlighting my favorites. The hottest Pokemon. It's not Gothitelle. I bet you for some people it might be that line. Not for me. What would it be?
Attention, all Fire Emblem, epic, sexy gamers. I bring you an urgent announcement.
Serena is the Camilla of Pokemon, so she has to be Stevie's type. Interesting take. Maybe if Serena had, like, purple hair. I don't know. There's more to Camilla than just the mommy step on me with your high heels thing. Where is... I feel like there's more, like... Okay, Lopunny is the one I thought of first. That might have to be the answer. I'm not into furry stuff, but Lopunny has like a serious Lola Bunny vibe, and that was the one that originally came to mind first. I think that's probably the answer. I just didn't want to.
What a sick joke!
What a sick joke. Here, I'll go through the rest of the Pokedex just to confirm that that's the one. I like Absol, but that's not like a hot Pokemon. Delcatty, no. Shiftry. Imagine my answer was Shiftry. Blissy's kind of... I don't think Blissy's the hottest, but... Blissy's cute.
You can't keep getting away with it!
What am I getting? Was Lola Bunny your first cartoon crush? As Couch Potatoes. Honestly, you know what's weird is I definitely feel like media is what kind of did the whole. I'm not trying to diagnose like an entire subsection of humanity here, but I do honestly feel like media that we grew up with is kind of what did that to people, because there were a lot of like needlessly attractive animal characters from movies. I saw a clip on YouTube the other day, or no, it was on Twitter. Someone was sharing a moment from the movie Cats Don't Dance, which is an old animated film that I grew up watching. And even the like female love interest cat in that movie was like weirdly attractive and like, yeah, okay, we're gonna end that conversation there. That's not my thing. I do think, however, Lola Bunny is like even normal people can accept that Lola Bunny was like weirdly attractive, so I can live with that. Did you just say Blissey? I said Blissy's cute. But Stevie wants some of that Blissey plus. No, stop it. Okay, sorry. Let's keep playing here. I think the answer is La Bunny. I shouldn't have answered that question, but we answered that. Can we stop simping, please? How much money have you spent in total? And Emrakul knows that. That might be the first one I skip, because I looked into it to figure out how much money I had spent in Fae. I haven't played Fae, and I haven't spent. I've played Fae fairly recently, but I don't play it daily anymore. What's up, little Kitsune Michael? I've played Fae fairly recently, but I don't play daily anymore. And the last time I spent money on Fae was probably over a year ago at this point. Finally stopped doing that. I think the last character that I plus 10'd, which is why I spent money, was Ninja Zehark, because I like Zehark. But yeah, I think I'm gonna forgo answering that question because I was disgusted to find. So what's weird is like the Google Play Store, and I bet you the other ones do this too. There's no actual way legitimately in there to see. I'm gonna end Seedall's turn and not answer this question, but I'm gonna like pseudo talk about the question instead. I'd rather not answer that question. That's a bad one, because I'm embarrassed at how much I've spent on Fae. But the Google Play Store and probably the other ones too, there's no legitimate way to see how much you've spent. I think because they know that people would be disgusted by the amount. So you actually have to download like a third-party app in order to figure out how much you have spent. And I did that, and I was very astounded. And I mean, the app was showing me purchases from like other stuff too through Google Play, so it wasn't exactly Fae only, but man, I was very like, whoa. You got all the Kagero variants, huh? I do. I don't have them plus 10. I would have really liked. I'm kind of sad because I feel like Fae has released a lot of characters I was finally waiting for like years, like Lucia. And I really like the Kagero Nina. Is that what it was? The Kagero Nina, like was it Ninja? No, it was the like thief. That thief special banner. I forget what it was called, but I really like that unit, that duo. I would love to plus 10 that unit, but I did not do that. Nor do I want to spend any more money to do that. I think you're coming up here. You need to be healed.
Yanaka here.
The Persona banner? I don't think that's what it was called. I'm sorry. Okay, finally enemy phase. That does imply that I can waste another action if I don't want to answer a question next turn.
Attention, all Fire Emblem, epic, sexy
Lucia?
gamers. I bring you an urgent announcement.
Might be Nell. Might be Nell for me. Did I like the long hair Lucia better? I feel like I did. What's happening here? Let's see. Oh, that's bad. Actually, we're okay though. I think she has Roy, so she has Hold Out. I should have remembered that. But also that thief can attack us. I don't know if it's going to. I think it's probably just going to run. Oh yeah, okay, we're good. A Physic and a Restore. I don't need that. That's garbage. Who cares about that? Greg taking the shot. Do we have to worry about any Mage Cannoneers on Greg? I'm not sure. I may have eliminated the main ones targeting him. Seadoll getting shot here. Little Kitsune Michael is asking, favorite Fire Emblem character from all the games, one overall fave. We live to see another turn. Kyle says one of the chest items is a freeze, and that's actually really good. Yeah, he got the freeze. But the thing is, on this chapter, who would I freeze? Like, the enemies are all annoyingly where they need to be. Like, there's nobody that I need to stop here, unless for later on bad things will happen. I don't know. But for right now, it didn't seem like that big of a deal for me. Little Kitsune Michael asks, favorite Fire Emblem character from all the games, one overall. I know the waifu answer, but I don't know if that's boring to just give you the waifu answer, because I feel like I've spoken about that one before. But overall favorite from all the games. I feel like it would have to be the waifu answer, unfortunately, which might be Kagero, to be honest. I know some people argue there's not a lot to Kagero, but I just like her shtick, her aesthetic. I'm an artist. I went to school for art, so like the fact that she has like an appreciation for art, but she creates these horrific drawings that people are like scared of, I think is kind of funny. And she's kind of like the anti-Camilla in terms of like, she's a super attractive character, like super well endowed and everything, but that's not like the main focus of her the way that it is for Camilla. And I feel like the way that it is for Camilla is what turned a lot of people off from Fates. So I think the answer is Kagero, honestly. Bachnaut asks, what unique game mechanic from Engage would you like to see in later games? That's a great question. You know, I want to say chain attacks because I really like the way that they implemented that and how that works. But I do appreciate the fact that they try to make the Fire Emblem games different. So I would totally understand them not bringing it back. But I do honestly really quite like it. I would say the ring mechanic too, because it just adds so much, even though that really would just make everything else a copy paste of Engage. So I don't really want to answer it that way. But I do, just the sheer variety of all the different mechanics because of the rings, I think is so interesting. And quite frankly, I'm a little afraid that like whatever new mechanics new Fire Emblems will have won't be quite as varied as this has been. I have concerns about that because how could they ever have so many different varied effects again in this way? I don't know. I just don't know. They'd have to be really creative and put a lot into it. I'm not saying that's not possible, but yeah, I don't know. Hey Stevie, least favorite Fire Emblem game? Asks Tempest. Least favorite. Least favorite. Thing is, I haven't played every Fire Emblem. I really should. But of the ones that I've played, I think it's only fair for me to answer with the games that I've played. Least favorite that I've played. I think Fates probably would have been the answer there, but I have been enjoying it recently on stream, and we will continue playing that run, by the way. I know I haven't done it in a bit already, but the DLC came out here for Engage, so I figured we'll go back to this for a bit. I think I would have answered Fates simply because I just didn't... It's either Fates or FE12. I didn't give Marth's second chapter, Fire Emblem 12, enough of a chance because I haven't played through the entire thing. I do like it. It's just, it didn't excite me enough to play through the entire thing when I was playing it with the fan translation, by the way, which I'm really grateful that the community came together to make. I think that's awesome. And FE12 we didn't really get here in the West, so I hope that's not a cop-out answer if I say that one. But my other pick would probably be Fates, because I just think that Fates Actually, yeah, my answer is Fates simply because the trailers that they released for it were so epic at the time, and the actual game that we got could never live up to those trailers, and so it was always like bound to be a disappointment. I also I like the different variety. Like, I'm glad they experimented with classes and stuff, but so many of the new classes in Fates are so ugly and hideous. Like, what is it, Basura or whatever, has like leopard cheetah print robes with like the purple Japanese knots. I forget what they're called. Like, it's just wild, weird colors. I don't like the way the classes look. Like, it's just crazy. Like, I appreciate the way that the Norian classes look, because like those are more standard Fire Emblem, but like specifically the Hoshiden classes are just weird, and they replaced the normal classes basically from that perspective, and obviously the story is not as good as it could have been. So I just think there's a lot of it doesn't mean that I hate it, but I just think there was a lot of ways it could have been better. It's allowed to be separated by route, by the way. Probably Birthright then, because I just don't think there's a lot of redeeming qualities of Birthright. But I haven't played Revelation, so I don't know that's a fair answer. The DS Fire Emblem game's art style hurts my eyes for some reason, says Michael. It doesn't hurt mine. I know a lot of people did not appreciate the whole like 3D, 2D thing that they did, where it was like 3D models that they made, and then they made them into sprites. In some ways, I really like it, because I just thought it was cool the way that they looked. But I could definitely see why people wouldn't. And what I really didn't like about it was the fact that all of your characters had the same color. So no matter whether you're using your green Cavalier or your red Cavalier, they're the same color in battle. Or maybe the base classes were fine. I can't remember exactly. But I know specifically for Paladin and the promoted classes, like Paladins, your Paladins in the DS Fire Emblem game, Shadow Dragon and FE12, New Mystery, your Paladin was always orange. And I was like, why? I could live with it being blue, but orange and like a really gross, or like it was just bad. Let my red and green Christmas calves be red and green Christmas calves. Yeah, right? That's all I want. That's all I want is accurate colors. I think if a character looks a certain way, then when they enter battle, they should still look that certain way, right? If everybody looks the same in battle, does it really matter like what unit you're really using? I don't think so. We got to heal up Greg here. Actually, does Greg have anything? No, Greg can't do anything. It's actually kind of bad. This physic use doesn't do a whole lot. I mean, we're almost there for HP. But he's going to get slowly more and more whittled down as time goes on. And I think this might be a turn where Nell kills this. Gotta hope she lands this.
Attention, all Fire Emblem, epic, sexy gamers. I bring you an urgent announcement.
Lorenzo's asking, what is your day job, or are you a full-time streamer / YouTuber? You mentioned a corporate event. There have been periods of time over the past 7 years where YouTube was my full-time gig. I think...
Hiya, papaya!
Irresponsibly, I guess, is the answer to that, because it's never been consistent enough in terms of the income to like fully live off of it. But there have been some good times. The Three Houses era, with all the hype surrounding Three Houses, was really good. Those were probably the times that I made the most from YouTube and was the most successful in terms of like being able to live off of YouTube. But no, I'm a senior graphic designer, so I do a lot of logos and branding and pretty PowerPoints these days, which I like. I like creating stuff. I like making it nice looking. That's why with the videos, like I try to make the visuals as good as possible. But the issue that I fall into there is like nothing is ever good enough, and I'm too much of a perfectionist. So. Got a fail here from Michael. I forget what age she is canonically, so I didn't do it. It wasn't me. FE6 is still the best Fire Emblem game in my book, says Mercenary BDU. She's your sister, says Pluto Dragon. I mean, yeah, but that wouldn't stop a lot of people. It would stop me, but what do I know? Which is better, Xenologue story or main Engage story, says Nameless Typhlosion. To the main story's credit, I will say that there were actually twists that surprised me that I did not expect, which I think is great. But so far, I do think this has been a bit more effective, if that makes sense. But the thing is, I haven't played through the entirety of this yet, so I don't know if that's even a fair answer for me to say. Sorry, I'm trying to plan this out. I want to think about what we're doing here. We're not quite in the range of these guys, so I think we're okay, but we want to eliminate these guys. I really want to heal Panette. How did Panette get hurt? Well, one of these dudes, I think. And he has the capability of hurting her right now. We could flame again, technically. Or we could do this, which is nice. I think maybe we go for the break here, actually. And potential crit with Manny Caddy.
This is it.
He had counter? Oh, it's his stupid... God, the enchant effects. I don't know how they do it, but whatever effect they always end up getting is always exactly what it takes to, like, be annoying and screw me over. Like, it's never, like, a random one that doesn't affect anything for me. It's always annoying. I don't know how they manage to do that, but they do. Going for the kill here. Which artist should Fire Emblem not invite back to draw anymore for them? Says Emmercool. Well, that's kind of spicy. I could cheat that question and give you a Fire Emblem Heroes answer. I don't think that's what you mean. I think you probably mean for the main games, though. But in Fire Emblem Heroes, I forget the name of the artist, and I don't want to drag them through the mud anyway. To be fair, they have not gotten any more units that I know of recently for a while. But the person who did Seth and like OG Joshua in the Fae art is probably one of my least favorites, just because everybody has kind of the same face. I really wish the artist would go a little further in differentiating the characters better in that regard. But I think you mean the main games, so let me answer for the main games. I like the Fire Emblem Shadow Dragon art, but I do think it's kind of weird in retrospect. Let me if I'm going to talk about it, I might as well bring something up. So let me pop in a piece of artwork from Shadow Dragon here. But is Shadow Dragon my answer? I don't know. Everybody loves Hidari from Echoes, and I agree. I think as time has gone on, I don't know that I would necessarily want Hidari back for another one, just because I'd rather have that one look unique. But everybody loves Hidari. I did love the Three Houses designs quite a bit. I like the Fates designs and the Fates art. I don't love a lot of the character designs, I guess, but the actual art I like. Awakening I liked. Trying to think. Radiant Dawn I did like. Although it is a bit dated looking at this point. But I would probably say... Because like this, for example. Here's Marth's artwork from Fire Emblem 11. Blech. It's nice. Like, I like it. But... I don't know. I don't think I would want another Fire Emblem that looked quite like this. It's... I don't know. There's just something that's like less Marthy about that one to me. I love the detail though. Like the artist went all out on like the filigree and everything. It is nice. Like I'm not gonna say that it's not nice, but I just think that style in and of itself, like I wouldn't really want to see that again. I don't care for it immensely, but I don't think there's anything wrong with it exactly. I think they've done a pretty good job over the years of picking decent ones. "13 and 14 have my favorite cutscene styles," says Michael. Yeah, I honestly think Awakening, I forget the studio that did Awakening's cutscenes. And like Echoes had good cutscenes too, but I still think the studio that did Awakening's cutscenes specifically Do I have a quick clip to bring up? Let me see if I do. Because Awakening's cutscenes were super smooth and nice looking. Oh, we got a... Reen gifted a tier 1 sub to Lorenzo. Reen, thank you for the gift sub. I appreciate you, my friend. Thank you. And welcome, Lorenzo. Let's see. Let's go into Awakening. Do I have a quick cutscene bit? Got the opening movie. I don't know how loud this is going to be. Hold on. Hold on. Let's just talk about this really quickly. Put that right there. And fit this to the screen. There's just something about, like, the quality of this. The quality, the smoothness of the animation, like, I just honestly kind of feel like it hasn't been beaten, quite frankly. Like, I'd be hard-pressed. Obviously, like, fidelity-wise, visual fidelity-wise, things have gotten better over the years, but... specifically the way the models are animated, like Crom, like I was speaking about earlier. I feel like Crom has never looked as good as he looked in this game. And they were just so smooth. I feel like the Echo's animations were a little bit choppier. I'm kind of waiting for this part specifically where we start seeing characters. Crom picks up strangers in fields, says Pluto Dragon. Like this was a 3DS game that they did these animations for. This was potentially the last Fire Emblem game if it didn't do well. It's just smooth. Like, it just looks good. I just like it. This is just the opening cinematic, so this isn't really the best example of this, for example, but I don't know. I wish whatever studio this was, I forget what it is off the top of my head, I wish they would come back and do more cutscenes for newer Fire Emblems. It's just so smooth and feels right.
Wow.
Doesn't it? Uh-oh. Emracool's saying I've got one that's going to be a skip. Oh, boy. Emracool's had the roughest questions so far tonight. This final shot of the sword and the 3 characters is, what's the name of that emoji? Maxi O.
Okay.
David Nystrom, what's up? The Fire Emblem isn't symmetrical, so angrily says Roy the Boy. They went all out here because Awakening would have been the last one. I know, but you'd think, like, if they were concerned about making the money back, that maybe they would have not gone all out. I don't know. They could have skimped a little or something.
Hiya, papaya.
What's up, Planet Eggs? Which Fire Emblem character has the worst fans? Is that a skip one? That's like borderline. Worst fans. I feel like it would have to be a newer one, simply because the community has grown. So we've seen more posts. This might seem like a cop-out answer. I think the answer is Edelgard. Not specifically because I don't like Edelgard or don't like people liking Edelgard, but I made a tweet. To be fair, it was a fairly charged tweet. You can actually see it. One of my editors threw it in one of the recent Engage Let's Play videos I put on the channel. I made a tweet about Edelgard a couple years ago, and it was because I was playing through Three Houses again, and I got to the part where Edelgard, specifically on the Black Eagles route, Edelgard in the Holy Tomb decides to reveal the Grand Master Plan and sack the tomb and try to destroy all the... what were they? The relics or whatnot from the saints? Whatever they were specifically. And I just hate the way that part is handled. Edelgard to me came off as like such a whiny brat in that part, who was like upset that she wasn't getting her way, and I just found it difficult. I like Edelgard as a character. I'm so glad that she's a part of Three Houses, and I think she makes it much more interesting and morally gray. But the way that they handled that part specifically in the beginning of Crimson Flower, I just don't see in like any universe that Byleth is like, huh, you know what? I'm going to side with you, Edelgard. That makes a lot of sense. Because really, I just feel like that chapter is just her throwing a temper tantrum and then wanting to pillage the tomb. And I just... everything about the way that cutscene comes across and the way that she comes across, I don't get how Byleth would... even if Byleth was like totally Team Edelgard, favorite student, love you to bits, I just don't see how any legitimate teacher... I know Byleth's not really an adult compared to the rest of the students, but like it doesn't work for me in the way that you choose to side with Edelgard in that moment for Crimson Flower to start. I just don't see it. Rhea doesn't do nearly enough evil and questionable stuff before that point for Byleth to be as quick to side with Edelgard. I just hate the way they handled that. And so I made a tweet about how, you know, basically it makes no sense or whatnot, and I might have disparaged Edelgard a little bit in that tweet. It was a charged tweet, but I started up a Twitter flame war about it because people are very sensitive about Edelgard and supporting Edelgard, so I think that's the answer to that question. Adel bad, Dimitri good, says Segoy Boy. I have learned to separate the performance from the character. It's also why I'm not a Celica fan either. I'd say all Sacred Stones fans, but that's not one character. I love Sacred Stones. What's wrong with Sacred Stones fans? What do Sacred Stones fans do that's annoying? Want more Sacred Stones representation and stuff? I'm trying to decide how to end this turn here. I want to heal Panette. She doesn't do anything good to that. Actually, she can just elixir, can't she? Maybe this doesn't matter. Maybe we just do this. Who gets a dance? We should keep it moving. Maybe we'll do... or do I want to get Yunaka up there? No, there's time. Let's go here. Let's go for the dance. Get Saphir up there closer. I love how Saphir is like actually good and useful in this mode.
Thanks.
I've enjoyed using her, quite frankly. Zero progress being made? Yeah, I'm sorry. It's multitasking like this is so difficult, especially when I get asked like really hard questions. And you guys are asking great questions. I love it. I'm really grateful. Thank you. Emrakul specifically with the rough ones. Let's see. I want to see what how she looks here. Interesting. Man, I just wish they didn't give her such harsh age lines on her face. Feel bad for Saphir. Let's see. Is that worth it? Probably not. Oh, I clicked it anyway. Well, guess we're doing it. I didn't mean to do that. I fat fingered it. She's 35, by the way. Yes, I do know that. Yeah, that's why I feel really bad for her. Because Vander is 45, which also makes no sense. But compared to her, Vander has like a baby face. The only thing that's like questionable about Vander is his white hair. But he has like a baby face with like no age lines, as far as I can remember. Which I find kind of amazing. I don't know why they were so harsh to the girl when they could have been harsher to Vander. Vander could have had age lines. Nobody would have cared. Ooh, there's another one. I forgot there were two of them. Good dodge. We like to see that. Get her some Maybelline, says Dr. Mezzi. Okay, that would have been bad if it did hit, but I think that's the only enemy that can hit her.
Let him.
Kind of making it short up here. For now. Oof, reinforcements, interesting. What is that just happened? Oh, these guys are getting super buffed by the miasma. But that should disappear, I think. We don't really need to go down there, but they'll probably run up, I'd imagine, so we'll have to secure this. Oh, that's going to be rough. If we have to face these and those coming from both directions, I'm definitely going to have to flame at least one of the hallways when we get up here. Lovely. Unfortunately, this is not the chest that had the freeze. Maybe that's why we would want the freeze. But I don't know where this guy has to run. He's probably going to run this way, isn't he? If he ran up there, we could definitely head him off before he leaves. But I bet you he runs out here and immediately leaves. I don't know that we're going to make it that far.
Kill every last one of them.
Hi with Dimitri mode. I probably should have turned this off tonight. But I'm going to try to read as best I can. Unknown Gaming says, who do you think is the weakest emblem and how would you buff/fix them? Yeah, I still think it's Leaf, unfortunately. I know Leaf has like a lot of benefits in terms of like weapon proficiency inheritance, so like he's really useful for cheaply giving characters weapon proficiencies to change their class to something else, but I don't think that justifies it. I think quadruple hit is unfortunately a lot weaker than it should have been, typically because even in maddening mode, I feel like one or two of the hits are always a 0 and it never does quite what you would hope that it would do. Which I find disappointing, you know? Oof. All these tomahawk enemies. They gotta go. You gotta get rid of that. Am I breaking you then instead? It's not that useful. It's usually just a light brand hit that's 0. I beg to differ. I feel like 2 of them are always 0 for me. Especially against the tougher enemies. Like, it just never... In tough moments when I needed the quadruple hit to do what it does, it was never as good as I needed it to be. And it's maddening mode, so like I get it, but I always felt it was too weak. I wish there were more arguments. Like, I'd rather have Leaf be one of the most broken ones, simply because I feel like Leaf does not get a lot of representation or, like, love in the series at large. Like, Lyn I get, but, like... It doesn't really do anything new by making Lyn, like, one of the best ones, you know? And, you know, it's based on her abilities and stuff, and the whole, you know... her little shadow clone things, which is kind of consistently what they've given her throughout even spin-offs like the Warriors games, which I get. And Leaf can't do that, but still. They could have made him better somehow. Some way, somehow. I know there was a way. Bachnaut asks, if you could pick one Fire Emblem game to have a prequel, which one would it be? Ooh.
Sorry, but victory is mine.
Engage does come to mind. Why does Engage come to mind? It'd be interesting to see more of the Fell children from Sombron. Or like more about this bizarro world too, before everybody got killed, basically. Actually, yeah, you know what would have been fun is it stinks that we don't get to see the retainers in this. Like every single lord in this bizarro world of the Fell Xenologue DLC is like, oh, it's so sad, my 2 retainers, they died on the battlefield. And then you find the next one, they're like, oh, it's so sad, my 2 retainers died. You look just like them, or, you know, you remind me of them. I miss you, haven't seen you in a long time. And it's like, it's just a little too convenient that like every single retainer basically is dead. I think it's kind of annoying. I get it, because like if you're gonna make bizarro versions of some retainers, you might as well do all of them. And it's just a 6-chapter side story. So I totally understand why they did what they did, but I do think it's kind of disappointing. I think it would have been interesting to see some more bizarro versions of characters. But as an actual prequel, is there a better answer? Let's think. I don't really think anything would be too interesting about an Echoes prequel. Or like a Fates Fates, I don't like the world building to begin with, so I wouldn't care to see more. Awakening, I feel like you see enough of the story. I don't really need a second bite of that. Maybe one of the games where like the 12 Crusaders or legendary heroes that they always talk about might be interesting to see some of those characters that we don't actually get to see. Maybe something, and it's weird. I don't really want to say like Blazing Blade and Binding Blade getting another prequel because technically Blazing Blade was the prequel for Binding Blade. So I think that's kind of a boring answer. So I don't think I would say those, but I do think like the legendary heroes that they always talk about and whose weapons you end up using, it might actually be interesting to put like faces to the names and stuff. In some games, we actually kind of did get little glimpses and some fan art, and like some official artwork, I think. I'm trying to think, though. I don't know. That's a tough question, actually. Engage prequel would bring rings back again. Genealogy prequel instead of the remake. Yeah, but what would you prequel for Genealogy? What events before the game would be interesting to see? I don't know. Because what's cool about Genealogy is you have the two different generations that happen in it, which you kind of get the prequel and then the main story, right? Sort of. I mean, it's all the main story, but at least there's that dichotomy to it. Let's just do the actions we know we need to do here, like healing Greg. This is kind of not working anymore. I don't even know that fortifies the right approach. I might actually have to... can we heal him from here? Nope. Might have actually kind of been a mistake to have Seedall move forward. Like, we will need him there, but this is not going to cut it long term. Someone else has got to be able to heal him. Oh, I gave him the Micaiah ring. Okay. Never mind. We're okay. I forgot I did that. Yeah, I think my answer, and it might just because of recency bias, my answer to that question is going to be Engage for right now. Because they could do a lot of interesting things with it, I think. And I would have liked to experience more Engage lore. Sombron, I also thought Sombron was a really interesting character. I actually like, he only really gets developed in like the final chapter, which stinks. And he's also like kind of a bad main villain in the sense that like you don't really see him for like most of the game. Like he has a couple moments where he's there, but largely who you're fighting is like Vale and the Hounds the entire time, which makes him seem like an absentee like main villain, which I think sucks. But the little drips of actual character lore and development that he gets in the final chapter, I was really interested in, like unironically. Because he didn't seem like all that bad of a guy. When you really think about it. He didn't kill that many people, if you really think of it. Just kidding. Let's see. Good night, David. Sombron is just Duma if Milla didn't exist. I suppose that's fair. He gets mentioned more than he's shown. Yeah, he does. He was just an excited child who threw a tantrum. I guess you could talk about it in that way.
Attention, all Fire Emblem, epic, sexy gamers. I bring you an urgent announcement.
Who is more annoying, Kaga Elitis or New Age Three Houses / Engage? Engage only know-it-alls. Kaga Elitis or I haven't seen a lot of Three Houses or Engage only. Well, okay, Three Houses yet. I haven't seen a lot of Engage know-it-alls at this point in time. So it's definitely not them. Three Houses only, folks. Are they annoying? Honestly, no, because I feel like the Kaga Elitis, I don't necessarily dislike them either, because like I get where they're coming from, and I love the fact that they're supporting like the original father of Fire Emblem, basically. But I do think a lot of their opinions have kind of permeated throughout the community. They've had a lot more time to penetrate the community's thoughts, so I definitely have found some of those things a bit more annoying. And I get it, like, people grew up with Fire Emblem. They experienced it in their own way, and now we kind of have stepped into the waifu emblem territory a little bit, and things are different, and they're changing, and more people are finding Fire Emblem, and they might not necessarily like where the series is going. And I totally get that. I understand that. But quite frankly, I'm just happy that we still have these games to play, and I don't know, the waifu emblem thing, it doesn't bother me as badly as it does them, so
That helps.
I'd probably have to say them. Kaga fans have become chill these days, so yeah, Three Houses fans, says Reen. That is true. I haven't really heard a lot from those folks these days, but the only thing about Three Houses is just that, like, if you have strong opinions, like, you just start flame wars so easily with Three Houses. It's very, like, vitriolic. Like, people are very polarized with Three Houses. Kind of like politics these days, honestly. Which I think stinks, and the media contributes to that, certainly. I wish it was easier to have healthier discussions about those games. I don't think we need to flame here. I think we do want to do this, right? Are you dead? You're dead. I can... That's not guaranteed. I was going to say I can guarantee a 25. Someone's got to attack here and probably get really hurt. I don't like that, though. I don't like that we're in range of those guys. Am I using the Lucina ring? Is that smart? We have missed one pool that I can go back and grab with somebody. I probably should be using my rings a little bit more
Cuteness combined.
solidly, firmly. Let's find another question. Three House debates are so annoying. We still get them even now. Yeah, I know. And quite honestly, I want to make a review video for Three Houses. I never did. I haven't done like any Fire Emblem game review videos, like actually sharing my full thoughts and really breaking things down. Maybe I guess what I would say is like in the form of retrospectives more so. Maybe it's Corn Ring time.
Help me be a righteous dragon.
I think this will help. We'll be able to torrential down the hallway. But what do we got here? Anything interesting? I don't think I want to torrential you though. But I will get whatchamacallit? When's the Elden Ring stream? Next Wednesday? Why do you ask that, Tempest? I've never played Elden Ring. I know people like it. I will be able to Dreadful afterwards, but I don't really want to waste torrential here. Rosado should stick to bond shielding, I think. I never realized how ugly Three Houses looks. That's one thing I'll say. I think there's beautiful areas and aspects to Three Houses. I think the models were really well made. But yeah, I definitely get it. Like, there's a lot of muddiness to it. I think this is arguably better than the other stuff. Can I justify this? I don't know. Hold on. I gotta find a more solid way to. I'm not sure if this thief is going to. No, he has pass. I think he's just gonna run. I don't really necessarily need the physic, so I don't know that what I'm doing right now really matters all that much, honestly. But we're here. I'm kind of tempted to destroy. I could ice him in, though. Maybe just do that. Call it a day. We got to keep it moving here because we got to start getting over to Fogado and what, Hortensia. Do you waste a vulnerary? I don't think she wastes a vulnerary. I think we wait. I think she's doing okay. Gold Mary really has to catch up and get healed by somebody. Boy, do I miss her being with everyone else. Let's see. FE16 doesn't have a lot of great memorable maps. Those maps are just there as proof of concept, and when there is a side chapter, the mass recycle does show its nasty self. Yeah, I have to agree. I think that's a really fair point. This game does an amazing job of showing up Three Houses in so many ways in terms of the beautiful maps. Specifically also because you get to explore them after the fact, and I love that too. I love like playing on them and then getting to see them even more up close after the fact. I think that's so cool, and I really hope that sticks around in future games. Maybe that would be my answer for one of the really earlier questions from probably like an hour ago now. But somebody asked what I would keep from this game and bring forward, and I said chain attacks because I like the way that they handled them. What? There's even reinforcements, and that's cheap. Come on. I just killed the other one. Rude. Also, we're going to have to... do I go and eliminate them? Because otherwise they're going to keep moving forward, and eventually Greg will probably be in range of these guys, and I don't appreciate that at all. Gold Mary could probably deal with them. We get the Erica ring back, maybe? Maybe. Let's find another question, though. You might lose this map from aggressive turtling. Yeah. You could be right. I'm trying to play it safe, but... all right, somebody redeemed the Garen thing. Oh, dang, I think redeemed the Garen thing earlier, but I'm going to say that's gone now. Let's actually mark things again. It's been a while.
Will the real Slim Shady please stand
Death
up?
Graze. That's the first time today.
I repeat, will the real Slim Shady please stand up?
Ooh. Sorry. Could also get my stuff trapped. Turtling is fine. What's up, Sir Koopa? Turtling is fine for this map? I don't know. I mean, we're not... I don't see anything being dire right now, even with that corrupted wyvern exactly, but we are getting reinforcements and stuff, and I don't know what's going to happen later on. So I do have some concerns for where things are going.
You are my child now.
He's doing it again. Haha, I see. Also, Inverted's back, courtesy of Kevin. What's up, Kevin? I can't wait to get rid of this eye patch. Whose range is that? Another stupid cannoneer. With the icky venom one, and with freeze too. Yeah, I think at this point we are going down here to eliminate these stupid guys. The problem is I don't want to be fighting on two fronts here with the wolves and them. And that's miasma. So, like, that's very unpleasant. And there's even blocks here. So it's like, ideally, we'd have to eliminate this guy, run through here. Preventing them from using the miasma tiles would be really... I could also get rid of the miasma tiles, though, actually, too. To be fair. We may have to do that. But I don't want them to use those tiles. That'd be really bad. 63. Let's do this.
You're done for.
You got a lifeline.
Pepper says, I just wish they didn't make the only units worth breaking completely immune to break. Just give them a Royal Knight or two to make it a question of style. I'm not sure what you mean, Tempest. I think breaking could have been... I think they could have given it more as a mechanic. I think it's a little disappointing because it's just not that scary. Which isn't necessarily a bad thing, but... I don't know, it feels a little pointless. I never have serious concerns about it. Can we get away with... what, just Seedall healing? Oof. I think they hit a 23 on Greg. So I think the answer is yes. I really want to heal Gold Mary. And she needs to be restored, actually, specifically. And does Vandreo have a restore? He does not. Lovely. Who does? You? Of course you do. Of course it's you. Oh, you know what? But I wanted to bring her down here anyway, kind of. Only problem is then Seedall kind of needs to be healed, and he's going to be in range of both of those Cannoneers. I think you're going here. I'm going to do that. But we do get Cantor, don't we? So we'll be okay. Gotta fix this. At long last, I can see again. God, I'm so glad I played this on normal, says Reen. What's up, Thormern? Break pushes you towards player phasing early game, and emblems push you to it late game. What do you mean by that exactly? Break pushes you towards player phasing early. Yeah, that's true. It's definitely a lot more helpful in the early game. I guess. I just think, like, as a mechanic, it's a little undercooked, maybe? Hold on, it's getting hot in here. Alright. So we're disabling the Dimitri mode now, right? I think, yeah, sure. That's fair. Because I'd like to be able to read chat better for the comments. Alright, there we go. I'll do inverted, though. We'll keep inverted. Let me find another question. Sir Koopa had said, yeah, I noticed that too. You want Break to come in for bosses, but can't because they're immune. That's true. Astralact, what's up? Do you have a favorite band or musician? I really like alternative rock. Actually, I like a wide variety. The only thing that I'm not a big fan of is country. Sorry to the country fans. I would say for most of my life, my favorite was probably between Blink-182, sorry, I can't even speak, Blink-182 or Angels and Airwaves, both Tom DeLonge projects, I guess you could say. Angels and Airwaves I really like because it's more, although their newer stuff is a bit less upbeat and happy, but like it was like really positive music. Angels and Airwaves has gotten me through a lot of tough moments throughout my life that I really enjoy. It's very like spiritual. That's like spiritual music for me, but it's still like rocky, so I like that. Blink is more like the teenage angst side of things covered, which there's a time and a place for that, I think, which I really appreciate too, but I'm a huge Blink fan. I'm actually seeing Blink-182 in May, I think, which I'm pretty excited about. It's gonna be my first show that I'm going to in a while. My mom loves country, but God, I loathe it. There's only like 3 good country songs. There's been a couple I didn't hate on the radio. Country is low tier on a good day anyways. Country these days is very like poppy. I feel like country is not really what it used to be anyway. And maybe people like that better, I don't know. But it's almost like the new rock, but like the pop rock. Does that make sense? There's not actually a lot of good like rock that hits the Billboard anymore. Or maybe you could argue there's not a lot of good rock anymore at all. I don't know. It's almost become rock, I guess is what I'm trying to say. Do I fix this situation? Nobody can really move up. This is really tough here. Because either we start pulling in these, which I really kind of don't want to do.
Attention, all Fire Emblem, Epic, Sexy Gamers. I bring you an urgent announcement.
Chip missed Lucky Crit streaming so much. Hope you're feeling good. You got this, champ. Thanks, Chip. Welcome back. I know, I've been, I really was hoping to make more progress on a video. Chip was helping me with the script on that. I'm excited to put the video out. I'm nervous because whenever I like, it's the reason why I don't talk about a lot of projects because, do I say, I don't know if I want to say this because then there's going to be questions about it that you guys are going to force me to answer. I'm always scared if I have a really fun idea that another creator is going to steal it if I announce it publicly. Not that there's been like a specific track record or that, but I feel some people can be tactless sometimes with that stuff. So like I released for patrons, and I apologize to the patrons. I haven't released anything exclusive for a while, but I released the audio of the upcoming video to my Patreon supporters. I kind of tweeted about what it was about, if you're wondering what it's about. But I'm hoping to have that be the next video, and I'm working on it. It's not done yet, so. Best song from Angels and Airwaves, asked Lorenzo. Oh. The song, that's tough. Okay, best newer song off of their newer album. Like the most recent song that I really liked is called "Losing My Mind." It's a very, I think it's inspired by Depeche Mode, if I'm not mistaken, which is not usually something that I listen to, but it's just a really cool song, and it's very different of Tom to do. Some people have the complaint about Tom DeLonge that a lot of his music sounds kind of the same, or like he'll recycle certain aspects of it. But that one in particular was a really fun experiment on his end, and I really like that song. "Losing My Mind" by Angels and Airwaves. Overall, like all-time favorite from Angels would be maybe like Heaven, just because or like Valkyrie and Missiles also are really good, and those two flow into each other. It's like a great like beginning of an era and end of an era kind of a song, if you consider them both connected. I've had a lot of amazing moments out on walks listening to those songs. Sometimes I feel like I could touch God, caress his white beard. Just kidding. Okay. Are we dealing with this thief? Do I want to deal with the thief? I think we probably could, but then I guess I want to slow down the sages down there. Maybe get rid of the miasma as well. Who is that? The Cannoneer? Haven't heard the name Depeche Mode in forever. I know. I don't even listen to Depeche Mode. Oh, that's nice. So this counter will do bad things to us. But they'll kill themselves from the Celica, what's it called? I forget what it's called. Holy Stance ++. Which I kind of like. Do I risk it? 66? I think we could risk it, right? It'd be really unfortunate if this does miss. I'd say let's go for it though. I like wagers. Let's take a wager. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
We got him. Will says, started a new playthrough and using Etier past chapter 5 because I'm playing casual and the only time she's viable? I disagree, Will. I don't know if that's a slight at me because you know that I like Etier, or if you're just commenting. Wow. I totally disagree with that. I think Etier is usable on Maddening. I don't know what you're talking about. I think we're gonna Dragon Vein here, right? I think Flames should get rid of the miasma. I may want to move you. Do I honestly? Actually, getting Yunaka on the pillars might be really good for this part. Not the sages though; they would have to die. But Yunaka on the pillars against the wolves might be kind of good. They are kind of weak to magic as well. Are we having this debate again? I talked about Fogado earlier. Well, let me find something else to talk about here. Favorite Lord or Pseudo-Lord from Fire Emblem? I kind of touched upon this earlier. Actually, favorite is tough. It might be Chrom. I kind of talked about that earlier. Somebody asked me, screw, marry, kill, and it was Chrom, Ephraim, and Ike. And I really like Ephraim, but I killed Ephraim because I like Ike as well, and Chrom. I don't know. Chrom to me was like the ultimate blue-haired lord in terms of like design. Like I love the way I don't like how Chrom has looked since Awakening. I think Chrom looked best in Awakening. I think since then, sometimes he ends up looking like really scrawny or like kind of weird looking. Even in like Smash Bros. Ultimate, I feel like he's kind of a little bit weird looking, not like as cool as he once did. So maybe that's not my actual opinion, but like in his game, I felt like he was the best designed blue-haired lord we'd ever gotten. I liked him. I liked his character. They did cool stuff with him too. I mean, you see him die within like the first 5 minutes of the game, which I thought was really sick. That was the beginning of the whole premonition era crap, though, which you know, has been repeated a lot ever since then. So you could argue that wasn't great there, but can I can't do it here, can I? Yeah, that's right. I shouldn't have done that. Let's put you here. Let me flame ahead with the limited distance I have here. I like Ike a lot too. Okay, this gets rid of most of it. And get a little healing action there. I'm good with that. I don't really want you to go on ahead. I think you're going to wait. Nell. I think we let her get attacked. Do I waste an elixir use? I haven't used that many elixirs. Oh, I guess we also had a third elixir when this started. I think she's probably okay. Maybe I could even cheese it to where she's healable. If I put someone in this corner. So I think, or is this an Ike ring time? I think we're going to try to keep making it along without using the Ike ring. What's up, Elvia? And welcome, Miss Modern Mayhem. How are you guys doing? Question. Let me find another question here. Kyle says, lucky you got me looking like Tristan in chat right now. Why do you say that? Tristan's not here.
Attention, all Fire Emblem, epic, sexy gamers. I bring you an urgent announcement.
Norma Dynasty says, which one of Goldmary's gold memories is your favorite? Right with the mole or left with no? The mole one. It's more interesting. It's more unique. Fortify was stolen from that chest. Should I not have answered that question? I don't know anymore. I feel like I've answered plenty of bad ones so far tonight that are probably going to get clipped and haunt me forever. We'll see. We'll have to see. Why is Goldmary's mole so blurry? Why do you know that it's blurry, Roy the Boy? How would you hack the game and zoom in really far on her? I don't know that it's blurry. Oh, but when I talk about Nell, I'm the horny one? Yeah, you know what, Reen? You are the horny one. I made it finally. Okay, that's not good. We are getting attacked here still through the flames. I think we're okay though. We're taking some damage. Yeah, that thief is fleeing down there. I think it's okay. I don't think I'm gonna care about freeze. I think we're gonna let it go. Oh, was that too loud? Sorry. That was the first introduction of that one, so I have not balanced its audio properly yet. Apologies. I'll make a note to fix it later. Because if I do it right now, you might accidentally hear it again. All the redeems have been a tad too loud. We could lower them. Oh, that's true. So I changed some mic settings, which is why I lowered the game audio. I didn't lower the other one yet. That makes sense. So sorry about that. What's up, David? Good night, Bachnaut. Thanks for tuning in. I think that will find much use here, says Planet Eggs. Yes, I think so too. I think you guys need one for me, where you bonk me. Let me know how you feel about that. That's probably the case, though. So I don't have that just yet. Is it worth me taking up a slot to do that? don't know. Let me know. Got a blast. Got called. I'll be back if you're still streaming later. Good night, Elvia. Thanks for tuning in.
Time to crack skulls.
I'm going to save my good ones for when he engages a wolf so the turns matter. Emrakul, you are quite possibly an evil genius. Or disgusting, or both. Who gets danced? Make it kind of far there. You really need to be healed. I think it's about time you go back up here. And I think... Wait a minute. Greg's dying. No, Greg's okay. Why is Greg... Oh, he must have dodged. I wasn't paying attention. Yeah, okay, this is perfect then. You're going to go here. She's going to loop back around. I miss having her on the front lines because she's so good. So it really stinks. But I think we want to get rid of those two stupid mage cannoneers. I really hate... really despise that class so far just by playing the DLC. They're just so annoying when there's a bunch of them. I think we're going for the heal. Or do I do Fortify? That's kind of good. Let's use Fortify. Would you believe me, Stevie, if I said you're taller than every lord? Is that possible? I am fairly tall. Nobody's at least 6'2". I don't know if I'm 6'2" or 6'3", because I feel like when you go to the doctor's office, they kind of screw you with the measurement, sort of. I don't know. I think the last time I was at the doctor's office, it was 6'3", but that was a long time ago, so I don't know. What do I know? But my license still says 6'2". Am I okay with that? I want to canter out of there.
Sit really upon the throne. I have no doubt you will be gifted a revelation from the goddess.
Sit down message. If you're 6'3", then we're the same height. Are you taller than me? You probably are. Maybe it's 6'2". I don't know. Or maybe you're taller than you think. Maybe we've all been gaslit about heights. Inverted is gone. Still a little loud, says Tempest. Alright, I tweaked it. About to do War at Gronder on the Blue Lions Maddening. Wish me luck. Good luck, Chip. Yeah, we got to get back to that at some point in the future. I really need, like, more heals here. Actually, Greg is kind of okay. Yeah, Greg is okay. You're okay. Is this a great sacrifice turn? Ooh, who is that? That stupid mage cannoneer? Ugh. Annoying. Totally annoying. I could put Seedall on the pillar, though. It's still a what's the word? A risk. Quite the risk. Yeah, because you can even get hit from here. Yeah, pick your poison. I kind of do want to do it, honestly.
Emblem Engage.
Oh, what's up, Veronica? Welcome. Happy Wednesday. Hope you're doing well. Glad you weren't here for some of the questions earlier. I wish nobody was here for some of the questions earlier. What else? It's been a while since I answered a question. Do you like YouTube chat or Twitch chat more? Oh. It's not really a fair question, though. Because I feel like most people started with YouTube, and they go over there for the redeems, which is great. Thank you for doing that, by the way. It's great to build the following on other platforms. There's some people that use both. I don't know. I would say, how about this? I love everybody, but...
Attention, all Fire Emblem, epic, sexy gamers. I bring you an urgent announcement.
Kill every last one of them, Dimitri, right now. I could press the button to activate it, but that's going to make it look like Dimitri mode's activated, so I'm not going to do it. I could have put it. I'll say the people that go to Twitch and either create a Twitch account for the redeems or follow on Twitch, I appreciate you because you go a step beyond YouTube, and I really appreciate that. How about that? Is that fair? But I'm honestly grateful that anybody is interested in watching me play Fire Emblem and other random crap. But I hope you like the streams. What question, says Veronica? You can ask. Oh, what ones am I?
I am the legendary.
I answered
Greg.
ones earlier that I probably shouldn't have answered, quite honestly. Nothing was like too horrible, but Emrakul had some particularly hard-hitting ones. I kind of figured they'd be worse tonight, in all honesty. Let me find another one I missed. Blood Ronin asked, do you plan to do any fun community runs, like have people vote for character/class or spin the wheel challenge? I completed one recently and it was a lot of fun. That does sound like a lot of fun, Blood Ronin. Yeah, I do. That is a good point. I think that could be a great evolution of things, because in a lot of cases, while I've taken suggestions for characters, like specifically Yunaka in the first Maddening run, I made her a Wolf Knight because people were talking about Wolf Knight Yunaka, and that sounded kind of interesting, and I wanted to play with the new class. Then I was disappointed with it, and then I got some great comments about, I think from David, about Yunaka as a sniper that I was kind of excited to try. And she had kind of been screwed. She had a lot of catching up to do, so ultimately she wasn't like the best unit ever, but I liked that class combo for her, and that really did help me, especially throwing the Radiant Bow on her. So I've taken suggestions from chat before about character classes, but yeah, some kind of spin the wheel, like randomizer or let chat decide thing, I think could be super fun. I like that idea a lot, for sure. Did you purposefully make small cuts on the eye patch so it would break faster? No, I did not. It's just a cheap Halloween costume eye patch. I actually had to, I don't know if you could see it, but this had to be super glued to fix it, which worked really well. I actually didn't think it was going to work that well. But the side effect is, if I wear it wrong, sometimes I could feel that crusty, awful gunk in there, which is really unpleasant. But that's what I do. The things I do for the stream. Do I want this? I don't know, but I don't like sages. I don't like sages. Everyone's going to make a bunch of generals watch. Well, that could be interesting in its own right, I guess. What's your opinion on reclassing? A way to spice up gameplay or a way to cheapen map design? Ooh. I would say my biggest problem with reclassing is just I like, especially for the first run of a game. I didn't exactly do that here for Engage for everybody. Yeah, I'm kind of weird about it. Like, there's a lot of characters that I would rather just have them be what they were meant to be, even if you could argue there's a debatably better class for them. Sometimes certain class combos for people just feel wrong to me, and I don't really want to do it, if that makes sense. Especially for, like, first runs. I feel like... yeah, sometimes it's hard for me to be okay with the idea of doing weird things with characters. On subsequent runs, I think it gets easier. But also something like Lapis, like first run with Lapis, I didn't have much of a choice if I wanted to keep using her. She had to be something different. And I'm so glad that we experimented with that. Blood Ronin on Twitch, thank you. Welcome. Made a Twitch just to get those redeem points. Looking forward to my first one. Thank you, Blood Ronin. Appreciate you. Do you design stuff for content while you're at work? Will is asking if I am a terrible employee. No, but I do get hour-long lunch breaks. Actually, sometimes when I put out videos on Wednesday, I have to use some of my lunch break time to like launch the video and like tweet about it and all that and make sure everything goes well. Tempest with a gift sub to Blood Ronin Gaming. Awesome. Tempest, thank you. I appreciate you. I think you've been #1 for the gift subs. Probably a while. Thank you, Tempest, so much. Hour long, says Odeng. Yeah, I get decently long lunch breaks, so I either use them to go to the gym or do other stuff, which is kind of fun during the day. Did I go for the nuke? Wait, what's this look like? Ooh. I kind of like that. I think I'm going for that. This is weird. I don't know if I'm going to regret this or not, but I kind of want to do this. Let's get rid of this stupid mage cannon here. I should be focusing on the sages, but if Seedal has no chance of getting attacked on enemy phase, I would kind of appreciate that too. So there is that. Now, this block being here is really annoying. Really, really annoying. Goodbye. Do you wipe the machines and adjust them so normal height people can use them after you? At the gym? I wipe them, but I don't think there's rules at my gym about readjusting. Adjusting is usually just the weights. Well, okay, the seat heights. But I feel like even when I go over to the things, I have to adjust the seat height. I feel like everybody does that. I don't know. That's not part of the rules. I do wipe down the seats, though. Yeah, that's... In some ways, I feel like it's meaningless because, like, especially with the free weights, like, are you actually going to wipe down those every single time when the point is that everyone's hands are on them? I don't. Some of the parts of that are like kind of weird to me, but I do it. I don't know how effective it ultimately is, I guess is what I'm saying, but I do it. You do have Cantor as well. Who has Byleth? Andreo. Lovely. Ballisticians are better than cannoneers. Change my mind. That's probably not a horrible take. I haven't really tried one myself yet, so I can't really speak to that. They're definitely annoying. I definitely don't like that the enemy has them. How about that? I wish I could get a nice, juicy 4-person dance off of this, but I can't. And we use Seedal, so we're not getting any normal dance here either, which means people's placements are where they are. I think I have to flame with Veil. And maybe one person gets attacked by the other Sage. I think maybe you do this. Eliminate this fool.
Sorry.
Play Shadow Dragon, you'll love them too. I like Shadow Dragon. I used them in the past, but it's been so long that it's hard for me to have a good baseline about that. 70 avoid, speed 16. I think that's okay. I think we're flaming up here. I hope Etier can survive getting hit by that guy. That might be bad. I don't know what's about to happen here, but we're gonna find out. Oh, we have you still. I forgot. Doesn't help anything though. Panette's kind of awkward, not a place here.
Let us begin.
Am I gonna Ike ring with Nell finally? I feel like there's a Panette enjoyer hiding in chat. This one's for you. David likes Panette. Where is she? Panette's just not that good in Fell Xenologue. Still an amazing unit. Still probably objectively the best unit in my original Maddening run, which this file is based off of, but that's a set stat Panette, and she's not that great. Shadow Dragon is the only game I feel comfortable about reclassing. You get a busted Lena in the early game. I reclassed... So I did some really interesting stuff with my Shadow Dragon file. If you haven't seen it on my channel, I have a video called My Best Fire Emblem Save Ever, something like that. I put together this long video where I kind of walk through that file. That might really interest you if you're interested in Shadow Dragon. I did a Gaiden save file where I tried to recruit as many of the Gaiden characters as I wanted, and ultimately just kind of stuck with my favorites at the end, who I wanted to work on. But I made Maria into a sage, and Maria has notoriously terrible growth rates in that game, and I made her really good. A lot of resetting for level ups. That's probably the proudest save file I've ever had for Fire Emblem. So check it out if that interests you. Am I Ike ringing this turn? Let's see.
A dream made manifest.
Impressive. Maria sucks. Yeah, she's probably one of the least used units in that game. Ike Nell looks awesome. But I am not really appreciating this. Unless I Great Ethered.
Attention, all Fire Emblem, epic, sexy gamers. I bring you an urgent announcement.
That's surprising. Maria is ass. Yeah. I think I even bring up her growth rates in the video to showcase how horrible they are. But she ended up being a nice unit, and I clicked it. I didn't mean to click that. Oh well, we're doing it then. I got distracted and I clicked it. Thankfully, we will take less damage, but they will guarantee hit.
How many times do we have to teach you this lesson?
We lost the free staff. It's okay. Who cares? Often Lena and Maria are the first ones to promote upon maxing them out. I feel like most people ignore Maria. Maria's like late game, isn't she? I forget when you actually recruit her. Maybe it's not that late game, but by the time you recruit Maria, you have like, I think you've at least had 2 other options for healers, right? At least like Riss. Probably more. That worked out actually that worked out. Oh my god. That was really lucky. I forgot about her. Oh, she's still dead. Okay. Still an L. Whoops, sorry.
I'm sorry.
First pulse of the night. Never punished, never mind. Oh, and we were in... Okay. I didn't realize I did that as well. I don't know why I thought that tile was not in Wolfie range, but it was. Did they all move now? Yes, they do. Lovely. They literally all move. Nice. Nice. Whose channel analytics would you want to be able to view once? I don't know. I feel like some people like Mr. Beast have like shown theirs before, at least like subsections of their analytics. But then again, like, you know, those people make a garbage load of money, so does it really affect anything? Yeah, maybe I would wonder about like other Fire Emblem creators, about how different the stats would be between the videos, and like use that information to like infer how to do things better on my end, if that makes sense. Hold on, I gotta figure out how to do this better. I think we go back to here. He's got 2 range. I really liked Ivy attacking that guy, though. But the problem is that she gets hurt. Do I turtle it even harder this turn? I don't like the sound of that. Risk sucks, you guys are saying? Yeah, I know Risk sucks, but I feel like Lena's good. So, like, if she died or something on your run, though, like, at least you'd have the option of somebody else. But by the time Maria comes around, I just feel like she's not worth it or useful. I'm pretty sure I'm probably one of the very few people in existence to have made a good Maria in Fire Emblem Shadow Dragon. Maybe there's more than I think, but I don't think most people actually play through the game and use that character, is what I'm saying. Do I let the Cannoneer live instead?
Grant me strength.
Lena good, Lind good. That's true. Lind has a little magic, though, doesn't she? Your ring's not back yet. I could bonded shield, I guess. I could bonded shield from here actually. And then flame up. Doesn't really save us from this guy doubling though. Speed 20. Why did he double? Oh, we must have had Thoron on? Oh, really? Is that really why we died? Because of Thoron? Great. Yeah, that is why we died. I can't heal her, though. She still had to survive 2 attacks, which is not good. I don't think... Was it 2 15s from the Sage? Probably. We have Repo. No. Really would just love to just put Yunaka here, but there are 2 Sages that need to be dealt with. I use Maria to recruit Minerva. Yeah. Which activity do your friends always want to do that you secretly dislike? Yeah, I think what comes to mind for that one is I like D&D, but I have a D&D group that I play in with some friends that I kind of got suckered into, and I just don't like doing it every week. To be fair, I only cancel when I really have things that come up. So, like, it's not like I skip every other week or whatever. I actually do go, but D&D is just not something that I really want to do every single week. It takes, like, a certain vibe for me to want to do that, if that makes sense. I like it. I think it's really cool. I think some of the funny moments that happen in D&D are like more creative than any television show you've ever seen. Like the scenarios are really cool. I think you could probably make a really great TV show by having a really amazing D&D campaign, honestly. But it's just not something that I want to do every single week, week in and week out. Is D&D a drug? D&D is Dungeons and Dragons. I don't know if you're memeing. Takes commitment. Sir Koopa is asking, here's one. For the canceled Fire Emblem game for the N64, Maiden of Darkness, based on that title, what comes to mind for what the story could be? What do you imagine? If I'm not mistaken, do I have a picture? I think I have. Hold on. I'm doing this because I think I have it really easily accessible. I think one of the leaked screenshots that was supposed to be from that title, and I think Fire Emblem 64 ended up being converted, amalgamated, changed into Path of Radiance, kind of, right? I think this was from it. Maybe not. This is Fire Emblem Wii, unreleased. But this is what I was thinking of, is this little moment here. We have Stefan, Ileana, and I don't know if that was supposed to be Reese. That's what I thought of when you first said the Maiden of Darkness thing. I guess I was wondering, like, how many of these characters they had designed ahead of time, and like Maiden of Darkness, I wonder if that was like some kind of prequel to Micaiah, sort of. I wonder if that like changed in development, and we got Micaiah, the version that we got now. But this might be something different. Hold on. What was the other thing? I have the other screenshot of what I think is probably actually Fire Emblem 64, what it was supposed to be. I think it's this. Yeah. Maiden of Darkness. I don't know. It could have just been like a scenario where it was like Idun or something like that. Like, could have been another dragon girl that was kind of evil or corrupted somehow. Maiden of Darkness. It's a good question, though. Oh, it was repurposed for Idun, says Mercenary? That's literally exactly where my mind went. Interesting. Yeah, I could see it like that. I don't think that they would make it like... what was that? Blood Ronan, thanks for the follow. I don't think the story would be so drastically different to where like you're actually the bad guys instead. So why would it be about a Maiden of Darkness unless it was like someone who got corrupted or something, right? Or like they had to be saved. Yeah, I don't know. Interesting though. What are your top 5 qualities, S. Will? Oh, that's hard. I would consider skipping that one just because that's a difficult one to think about. I like to think that I have integrity. I think that's one of the things I value most. I'm not a very, like, braggadocious person. And obviously I'm very capable of making mistakes. But I think striving to be a decent person is kind of important for me. And so some of them would probably be like those kind of things. Just because, like, the only way that I feel happy and good about myself and about what I'm doing in life is by being a decent human being. I don't know how some people just go through life not caring about things. I could never do that. That's just not me. I don't know. I'd like to think that I've become more social over the years, so I would hope that one of my top 5 would have to do with that. And if it isn't, then I hope that charming could someday be one of them. Top qualities. I would hope that I'm talented, but sometimes I do kind of feel like a jack of all trades, ace of none. I do so many different things, and I love how they all come together, especially with streaming, because, like, if I need new graphics, I can make that myself. I could work on it. If I want new effects, I could edit, you know, clips and stuff and put that together for the stream. I'm talking to a camera alone in my studio room right now, and I hope that's somewhat entertaining, so, like, the social aspect is there too. I feel like everything that I've worked on in my life is kind of weirdly amalgamated into these streams, so I've been kind of happy about that, and I hope it's enjoyable. Yeah, something along those lines, probably. I think I saw from Couch Potatoes something about my worst qualities. Yeah, bottom 5 qualities. Oh, man. I can think of one of them. Hold on. Let me think of more. One immediately comes to mind for that one. Okay. I think I could start this. I could skip this. I probably should skip this, but I'm going to answer it. Bottom 5 qualities. If I feel wronged by people, I can become kind of spiteful, passive-aggressive. Like, if I feel betrayed by people, I'm very much like, I don't want to deal with them. I don't want to talk to them. I've gone through long stretches of times in my life where I've ignored people. I had, here, let's do a story time. I meant to make a little animation thing for story time. I'll give you a story based on one of these just to explain it, I guess, better. In college, I at one point ended up rooming with 3 random people in an apartment. We each had our own bedrooms, shared bathrooms, shared kitchen. And it was a really great experience at first, but eventually, I feel like most people go through this experience where you have, like, bad roommate scenarios where people don't really pick up after themselves and stuff, and it becomes a problem in the house. One of the roommate's girlfriends, who it wasn't even on the lease, didn't even officially live there, at some point, because things were messy and nobody was doing the dishes and stuff, decided to make a chore chart for the entire house. And that pissed me off because in college specifically, because I didn't want to be bothered doing dishes, I used a lot of paper plates, so I was not real. I was not. My story's not real. It's real? My story is not real. I don't know what you're doing that too, Planet Eggs. I specifically did not contribute to dishes because I didn't want to have to do them. So when the girl made a chore chart for the house, she divvied up everything equally, which, like, you understand on some level, but the things that I didn't contribute, why am I gonna clean someone else's dishes? Like, it doesn't make any sense. And the fact that she didn't live there and she was trying to enforce rules upon me, I was like, I'm not doing this at all. And unfortunately, that led to, like, nasty fights, and I ended up not speaking to some of those roommates. I lived with them, and I didn't speak with them for, like, the majority of that college year, which stunk, because we started off as really good friends at first.
You can't keep getting away with it!
And what I've kind of learned about all those scenarios, about when I get spiteful and passive-aggressive and, like, don't talk to people, is ultimately I always end up having to be the one to come back around and say, hey, I'm sorry. I was just really mad about that. I think the reason why I end up doing that is because like I hope for like more of an apology from people because I feel like hurt by them, but they tend to never give the apology, or they think that they did, but like it wasn't enough for me somehow. Yeah. I think I'm going with this. So yeah, that's a bad quality. I can be. What's another one? I find balance pretty difficult at times in life when it comes to... I've been better about it in the past year. I've actually like really grown a lot in the past year in terms of like scheduling and getting everything better in order. But I think the artist brain in me is very like, I'm either all in or not in at all. And so when you're inspired, it's like full gear, full tilt, you know, staying up all night working on something to finish it. And then other times, I guess you procrastinate or things just they're not flowing quite right and you don't end up doing them when you should probably. So I can be kind of inconsistent. I'm inconsistent with my YouTube uploads, which is not good. So stuff like that, that's definitely another not great quality. I can procrastinate sometimes for sure. What else? Seeing some fun new questions, so let me try to answer the rest of this. 5 bad quality. I feel like that was like at least 3, right? Maybe 4. Spiteful, passive-aggressive, inconsistent. What was the last one I said? Procrastination. What's a 5th bad one? This is going to sound like a good thing, but ultimately it's not. I can be a bit of a people pleaser at times, which I don't think is a good thing ultimately. I think it seems like, oh man, such a nice person quality to have, but it doesn't really help anybody, especially when you sugarcoat things and are not completely honest about it. But I think to avoid difficult conversations at times, that's something that I can definitely do that I'm not happy about. Things that I'm working on. There you go. There's 5 bad ones. Zaitin is saying, well, we tried. I don't know what that means. What's your favorite / favorites Fire Emblem music tracks? And why is it unfulfilled?
Sexy gamers, I bring you an urgent announcement.
Oh, is it because it wasn't happening? Oh, Veronica asked it. Yeah, sorry guys. I found it anyway before it happened. Not very good at pleasing Kyle. He's a people pleaser, but not a chat pleaser. Sorry, I was still answering a different one. Favorite music tracks. Road Taken is an easy, like it's in the beginning of the streams, so you're probably sick of hearing it by now, but I think that's Fates has really good music. Echoes has really good music. The Village track from Echoes I really like. It's like dark, but Village from Echoes specifically is very dark, but it's like upbeat and engaging and exciting. Echoes has very exciting, fun music. I loved putting that music behind as the backing for all the Echoes videos back in the day. That was so good. So easy to make an awesome video with that music. Unfulfilled? I don't know which one Unfulfilled is from Three Houses. I have like a lot of the Three Houses music unlabeled in a folder, and when I need like a specific track, I have to go manually hunt through like each one to find it. So if you could remind me what that is, I could let you know if I like that one or not. All right, I'm sorry. We've been sitting on this turn forever. I really would like to destroy this sage. I have concerns about them, but I think we might just bond it and ride this out. Let's get rid of this one. Don't speak her name for me. That's a good one. And the context in which it's used, sure. What would you want your last meal to be? Dark Sugoi Boy. Last meal. Oh, that's an easy one. I don't know why that took me that long to think about. I had to think about it. Probably Korean barbecue. Korean barbecue is so good. want you here. Your speed is good. I mean, what does this guy do to you? Oof. I would like to Bonded Veil. Actually, I'm getting scared about it. But I don't want Rosado dying too. When's the last time you scared someone accidentally? Accidentally? I scare people on purpose, but not. Scared somebody accidentally. I don't know, Halloween? Halloween, when the neighborhood children came to the door, I actually like played into the bit a little bit and wore like a mask that was, what did I wear this year? Last year I did a plague doctor mask, a witch doctor, which I think could be scary for small children. And the intention wasn't to scare them, but it was more so to be in the festive holiday mood. I forget what I wore this time. I did something different this year. I scare people by walking into a room. Who did you scare on purpose? Who's the last person I scared on purpose? Sometimes it's funny, like, if someone's coming in your house and you hide, like, in the kitchen or somewhere where, like, you're quiet and they don't think that you're there and they walk down the hallway and you just jump out and scare the crap out of them. That's not something that I do often, but it was probably that at some point with my brother. That's all I can think of. I guess we go for Bonded. I have concerns about this, though.
Attention, all Fire Emblem.
What's the
epic,
full
sexy
screen?
gamers? I bring you an urgent announcement.
That's a terrible one. Because what am I supposed to do? Do I show it? If I read it, it would take, honestly, like 20, 30 minutes to read. That'd be a terrible... Yeah, I think I gotta skip that one. The chip says no. Yeah. That was a patron-only sneak peek so far. Do not feed the trolls. Well, sometimes it's fun because, like, it makes the stream more exciting. I think I'm wasting... Here, because we were talking about Rosado, I could be cheesy and waste Panette's turn, which does nothing to me, ultimately. I'll waste Rosado's turn because we were talking about whether or not I was going to Bonded Shield. That removes the option from me. How about that? That kind of disables some of my potential plans. Why can they both reach here? Oh, it's the Mage Cannoneer. Okay, I'm better with that. What options do I have for defending Veil at this point in time? Not many at all. Oh, you don't even have an Obstruct. Oh, we don't get Obstruct in this mode. If I had Obstruct in this mode, that I could help it with that, but I do not. So I'm going to switch your tome. End your turn. I'm going to hope that we don't need to pulse again, because that would be pretty bad. We did not, however, destroy the Mage Cannoneer, so I do have concerns. They're going to shoot right at Seedall. I hope the hit rate is low on it. You're still here. I think we start... I don't like the amount of damage coming from that guy. Oof. I think maybe we do Ike Ring.
Emblem Engage.
Love the music on this map, so good. Well, I'm glad you're not sick of it yet, because we're going to be hearing it all night, sorry. I think we will go for the Great Ether here with Nell. I need to eliminate this stupid Key Adept. I think this is all we could do here. What's the last lie you told? Oh, man. Oh, that's a bad one. Last lie I told. Let me think. What is the last lie I told?
Whoops.
Oh god, this is bad for Vale. Hold on, I'll answer in 1 second. Let me just see what's the next interaction. Is she dead? Did that other sage already move? No. That's bad. I had a phone call with my mother, and she asked me what time I went to bed, and I did not answer honestly. I would get scolded, and it's just not worth being lectured by your parents a million times. I'm a night owl. What can I say? I think that's the last lie I told. Dang it. All right, I did have concerns about that happening this turn. Oh, they're still coming anyway. All right, well, that kind of is helpful then.
Oh, no, my wife. Oh, ooh.
Dang it. Stevie lies to his mom. What a scumbag. Just for the sheer simple fact of avoiding an entire 5-minute, you need to get to bed earlier, just to avoid that. That's my favorite story, says Promise Wayne. Favorite story that I've told. Roy says we're still on the Nell Great Ether turn. Yikes. Yeah, I know. Let's fix this. Let's do, okay. All right, I'm just gonna go balls to the wall, full out. I did like this. Yeah, that should happen. I'm still okay with this. We go here. Now that I know these guys are coming no matter what, maybe it doesn't matter. Right. So, I really wish we had more movement. Or if I could just get Vale a little lower. Like, Torrential would be great. Or I could Flame down here instead and block this whole entryway, sort of. Wonder if she watches the stream under an alias? No. I think maybe this is valuable. Let's eliminate that. Let's cut off the stupid wolfies. And this guy is still kind of in the way, but a little bit less concerning for this turn then. Alright. Now, do I want to kill the Mage Cannoneer? It kind of means that, well, this Armored General's got to go then too. Oh, actually, wait a minute. They get all flooded now because I can't slow them down. Oh, great. If you woke up in the past before you were born, would you ask your family for help or start a new life by the name Marth? Would you ask your family for help? I don't know what that means exactly, Astral. I would not start a new life by the name of Marth. I think if I started life with the name of Marth and then everything else happened exactly the same and I got into Fire Emblem, it'd be a really interesting coincidence that my name was Marth. But I don't think that would make my content any better. So, like, I don't know what actual tangible benefit there would be to that. But it is kind of funny. If you could ban one member of chat, who would it be? Oh, that's a horrible question. I can't answer that question. That's terrible. It's not even like for the reasons that you'd think, probably. I can't answer that question. That's a mean question. I'm hurting someone's feelings if I answer that question. Oh, you know what? I am answering that question. I'd ban Choopy. I love Choopy, but half the time when he comes in here, he just plugs his new video. I would ban Choopy. See if he doesn't have the guts to ban anyone? Yes, I do. Nobody's been that egregious. That's kind of a cop-out answer, but that's the answer. I'm telling him. Okay, tell him, fine. Wow, this ring is horrible on Rosada. Don't you go into his to promote your war crime of a Lapis build? I very rarely go around spreading propaganda for Lapis. It's if people start talking about it, then that's when I'll chime in with that, but I don't just go in there and spitball. Okay, I'm guilty of that once, at least, in the past month, I'll say. But I don't do that, like, every time I watch someone stream. I'll be honest, I did do it. But typically, that's not what I'm espousing unless I feel that it's funny or something. I go in there to meme. I'm in Choopy's chat to meme. Which video did you see someone else make that caught on a trend that you wish you had beat them to making, says Will. This answer is going to be more nuanced than I think you expected. Oh, it's getting cold in here now. I got to close the door. Hold on. It's hot, then it's cold. I would ban half the audience by the end of the night. I could say this now because I don't really have plans to do it anymore. For the longest time, I think I made a community announcement on the channel and I had people vote for what video they wanted me to work on next. And one of the options, I put a controversial video. And I was kind of excited to do that because I thought maybe the comments would be really interesting, or like I was curious as to what the community at large would say if I made that video. The video that I wanted to make, and it was years in the making. I've had this idea written down in notebooks for a long time. Never got around to it. I finally started researching it last year at some point. The video that I wanted to make was, is Ike gay? Straight up. I wanted to make that video because so many people... I couldn't tell if the whole Ike being gay thing was like some kind of... almost like Twitter Fire Emblem fans like way of looking back on the games and thinking that there was like something there between Ike and Soren. I wanted to see like what the actual evidence was in the game and how feasible and plausible that actually was. I know there's people in both camps of like, how could Paris exist if Ike was gay and all that. What ultimately stopped me from making that video was I went to look for evidence from Path of Radiance and Radiant Dawn, and I was disappointed by the quality of the evidence that I found. And to be fair, I didn't research it that much, but like my initial glances of like, do I want to work on this right now? Is this the video to start right now? I was looking for like concrete stuff that like maybe hints toward, and it was like really loose and rough, and like I was like, this is like a wishy-washy thing. Like I was hoping there would be more like solid points for both sides. Like there's the whole like Paris conversation, at least for like the Ike is straight crowd, but like for the Ike is gay camp, like yeah, there's like conversations with Soren, and Soren like seems to obviously have a thing for Ike, but Ike seems very like asexual throughout Path of Radiance and Radiant Dawn, as far as like what I remember and like what I was reading at that time. So I was just disappointed that like it wasn't as much of a question as I thought going in. But to be fair, I didn't like review everything, so there could be more that I just missed. But what's actually funny is someone else ended up making a very similar video to that within the past like 5 months. I think it was a smaller creator in the Fire Emblem sphere. So someone else eventually did make that video. I knew that would be a good idea, but I didn't end up doing it ultimately. Ike is clearly a service top. Dr. Mezzi says, rather than a definite is he or isn't he, it could be an analysis into why that even comes up. Yeah, I mean, I do I think that there is still value somewhere in that and making some kind of video? Yeah. But I think at the time, maybe I just wasn't satisfied with what I was finding like at all and got a little discouraged from doing the video to any degree. I think you could absolutely still, I mean, someone already did make a video, so, and I didn't watch it, but I saw that they'd made it. So I don't know what they said specifically. I think you could make a video that's like, hey, here's everything in the games that like doesn't seem to paint a clear picture, or like, you know, what people might be referring to, but you know, is maybe not likely. Or I don't know. Like, there's definitely something there that you can make a video from, but I kind of lost my steam when I saw that it was kind of different than I was hoping. I think we got to leave the Mage Cannoneer and just eliminate this sucker. That still kind of hurts her, though. I made that video, says Kyle. I don't really believe you. I guess it's possible. Who's got spears and ranged weapons? This guy can hit there. This stupid tile is so annoying. And you having used your ring stinks, because I would love to drop some clones right now. I may want to bondage shield. God, just getting out of this room is annoying. Sorry, guys. I know we've been sitting here for so long. I'm really sorry about that. Who's your favorite mod? I only have 2 mods right now. I don't know if you're talking about the streams in general. If you're talking about stream mod, there's only 2 stream mods, and one of them is Choopy. Choopy was good about the times that he was here. He was good about deleting the YouTube bots and stuff really quick, which I was grateful for. I don't remember how we made Choopy. I don't know. I trust him. I think he, you know, does a good job. I'm not a mod on his stream, though, and I'm glad, because I don't want any kind of weird nepotistic crap going on where, like, it's one person scratches one person's back and the other person scratches the other. But there was a moment in time where it seemed appropriate to make him a mod of this chat, and I thought it was okay. So, and he hasn't abused it or anything. So the answer is Chip, because Chip's actually here a lot. Why is it Restream bot? Oh, you are? What's up, Chubby? I killed every last YouTube bot. I'm no longer needed. My job is done. I wonder if Emrakul made it. Emrakul, did you tell him the other thing? Is that why he's here? I hope Chaz didn't hear that part. I only said amazing things, Chaz. Don't worry. You're definitely not the person I said I would ban from chat. Definitely not. Not at all. I don't even know what I'm doing here at this point. There's just kind of a lot of them, and we can't really move all that far. I don't... What is this, Troopy? His own channel? Oh. Okay. Maybe I deserve that. I wish I had a funny ban animation or a timeout animation for you, Chaz, but I don't have that yet. So you're scot-free for now, I guess. Enjoy it for the time being. Do I bonded shield with Rosado? Which chat username color do you ignore the most, and why is it blue? Is it blue that I ignore? I don't know. If anything, the orange is kind of blends all together. Bonk him? Who am I bonking? Oh, bonk Chaz? Yeah, absolutely. Good one. That's for you, Chaz. That's still really loud, isn't that? Sorry. Oh, because I didn't fix it. Exactly. Can I do this fast enough? Hold on. Okay, wait. Where is it? Why is it not there? Oh, it's not. Hold on. Okay, hold on. I'm lowering it. That's better, I think. Okay. That sound effect was the last time you accidentally scared someone? That's probably true. It's a sad world out there for us blue names, says Couch Potatoes. I've read some of your comments tonight, Couch Potatoes. It's just a Kyle thing, I think. Some people, I don't know if it's the energy they're putting out into the universe, but some people are, I think, too concerned about whether or not I read their comments, which puts out the needy energy of This is getting into a whole spiritual, metaphysical conversation now. I think if you're so reliant on someone ending up reading your comment, you put out, the energy you put out makes it less likely to happen. Does that make sense? That's really metaphysical. Sorry about that. Sorry, Kyle, if I'm missing your comments. Some people just have a really bad timing. And other people have figured out that if they use Hiya Papaya and other sound effects, I tend to look to see who that was to say hello, which then tricks me into reading their comment that they also put at the same time. So there are other methods of getting my attention too that people have utilized. Notice me, Senpai says oil leak. I noticed you. Stevie about to whip out Scientology on us? No, that's more like spiritual manifestational stuff. Hey, Stevie, I'm ignoring your second comment, Tempest, because it's mean. And I didn't deserve it.
I am the legendary Greg.
I apologize for my Tristan-like conduct in chat tonight. It'll be my first and only time. Yeah, I love Tristan. Tristan is such a great supporter of the stream. It's actually kind of sad he's not here tonight, and I wonder what he's up to. But he does get a little upset sometimes if I miss his comments. It's tough to keep up with everything, so I can't guarantee that I'm going to read everyone's comments all the time. And I've always noticed, and it's really an interesting phenomenon I've found. It's not personal at all, but I've found that like if I rewatch the VOD after the stream, there's legitimately like 50% of comments I just never saw. They like did not exist to me while streaming. It's really bizarre and interesting. I think we're going to Bonded Shield. I don't like any of these options against any of these enemies. I don't like them. Let's go Killer Bow here.
Like shadows.
I bought the Berwick Saga Premium Edition. You can touch it if you want. Yeah, I said it. Does that actually exist? What even... Did Kaga actually release a premium edition of Berwick? Isn't Berwick like a... Was Berwick an actual physical game? Maybe it was. You know what makes me sad about Kaga, especially these days, is I feel like Kaga's like been degraded. And that's not the word. I'm looking for a different word. Kaga like resorts at this point in time to making like RPG Maker games, which I think is just really sad for a person of his talents and abilities. Like I've seen better looking RPG Maker. I used to be really involved in the RPG Maker community back in the day. And I've seen much better looking RPG Maker games than like his newest title. And he uses like stock graphics and stuff, and it's like, I get it, but like why? Like there should be some prestige to the Kaga name, you know? He fell off in a nutshell. I think it must be really sad. I mean, imagine like having Fire Emblem be like your child. And he made it like with Intelligent Systems and Nintendo, so like I'm sure he didn't actually own like it. Like when you work for a company and you do work for them, like it's not yours. But imagine creating something and putting so much of yourself into it, and then worse than that, basically becoming exiled, you know, the whole lawsuit situation happening. And then even for Fire Emblem's like anniversaries and stuff, he's basically nameless. Like they won't even use his name in like hearkening back to the older games and like celebrating them. He's not even celebrated anymore as a part of Fire Emblem, and I think that's really fucked up, quite frankly. I think Nintendo and Intelligent Systems and everything have been very rude about that. I think any bad blood should hopefully be gone at this point. That's clearly not, but you would hope. Yeah, I think we're bonded shielding here. Just get you here. I want you, Naka, ready to use the pillar. I think we could lure people maybe with you. Oh, that's a lot of people I don't like. He's an Engage's 0 emblem at least. I mean, people say that, but I think it's fun to think that way, but would they have ever actually intended that? I doubt it. Think they'll credit Kaga in the Genealogy remake? I don't think so. I mean, they had the they had some, I forget what it was, one of the Fire Emblem 15-year. one of the anniversary events where they actually did like a little mini con in Japan. I think they even went so far as to like not name him, but they said like, I don't want to misquote it because I forget what it was exactly, but they didn't even use his name. They might have said like something about an original creator or something like that, or I don't, maybe they wouldn't even use that word. Maybe I just made that up. They said something in place of saying like Shozo Kaga, and they did not celebrate Shozo Kaga whatsoever, which I think is kind of sad. So yeah, let's end this Forsaken turn. Sorry, we've been on it for so long. I hope we survive. Let's see. What did Choop say? To be fair, he messed up by advertising tiering as connected to Fire Emblem 1, 2, and 3. He wouldn't have lost the countersuit if he didn't do that. Yeah, I think he was... I don't know if it's because he didn't understand the copyright law. I had a whole script that I wrote out about this a while ago. It needed some more research still. I always meant to make a part 2 and probably a part 3 to my Kaga series. Maybe someday I will. But another creator kind of jumped on it, and I lost a lot of steam and was kind of upset about it, so I didn't. So I don't. The details are a little hazy. I'd have to go and review the script, but he was very brazen in like directly making it a copy and paste of Fire Emblem, and I would love to be inside his mind and have known his thought process for that, because I just don't know how you think that you're gonna get away with doing that. Like, there's still a lot that he gets away with. In terms of the games and like classes, and it's very reminiscent still of Fire Emblem for tiering in Berwick. I think one of them wasn't it like not allowed to be sold anymore or something. I have to go back and look. Ooh, nice crit there. But I am a little honestly surprised at how much he got away with by keeping within the games, because it's pretty bad. Like, he could have come up with like more differences. He could have made it a little bit more disconnected from Fire Emblem and a little bit more different, and like there could have been more plausible deniability as to like it being a copy and paste clone. I'm seeing a really nice torrential right there.
You can't keep getting away with it!
Rosado Lucina looking good. Iconel looking good, if you ask me. Here, you know what? We've had a severe lack of this. That video is still titled Part 1. It is. It is. I'll make a Part 2 eventually. It's just... You know, when you come up with like a video idea, you don't own the idea. And I fully accept that. But... it's not the exact right example, but let's go back to the Is Ike Gay video that I wanted to do. If I saw another creator make that video before me, I would have said, okay, someone beat me to it. Like, maybe I'll talk about it in like a year if I still want to do it. Like, I wouldn't do it like immediately after, because you want like the other video to breathe. You don't want to be stepping on people's toes and like creating weird scenarios. So like that's the way that I would approach it, but there's other people in the community that don't feel that way, I guess. I don't know. And that kind of miffed me.
Help me be a righteous dragon.
Good night, Kai. Thank you for tuning in. Do I want to do this here? It's a great place to get away with it. Does she have Canter? She does have Canter. We have one Wolfie that's not getting hit with it. And can we deal with everything else? Maybe. I like that we have Lin Ring back. Where's Seedall? Seedall is here. Could potentially dance and go for a flame if I want. I think I kind of like it. This does a number on these and stops them from moving at least.
I've decided.
What are we talking about with shoots? Nah, Berwick, he got super paranoid about evading another lawsuit. I'd argue that most of the choices mechanically were given to differ from Fire Emblem. He isn't even listed in the credits of the game. Was tiering first? Is tiering first? Maybe it's tiering I'm referring to, because I just feel like even all the like standard classes are there from Fire Emblem. It's like it looks like, you know, he could have put like some more weird stuff and like made it very different. Berwick, I did tune into one of your streams recently, Choops, and like that does look considerably different with the like hex tiles and stuff. I forgot that it had that. Maybe it's tiering I'm thinking of, but it's very, very much reminiscent. All right, what do we got here? How best do I utilize this turn? I think you should stand here. You could do that. Will you be playing Tears of the Kingdom? I'll be honest, I've not even played Breath of the Wild. I know it's going to sound like heresy. Maybe I deserve a bonk for that one. It's just one of those Switch games I never got around to. Like, I know that it's good. I have a young cousin that doesn't even do video games that's beaten Breath of the Wild. And I haven't beaten Breath of the Wild. Has Stevie played anything? Jeez, I know. My friends actually make fun of me for how few video games I play. They often comment that I do not play video games. And in some ways, I don't blame them. Ever since becoming a content creator, it's funny, like, you talk about games, but you have so much less time to play the games because of how much you're actually talking about them at length. And also, you know, I have a normal full-time job too, and I'm trying to stream now, so if I had streamed Three Houses when it came out, I would have gotten through Three Houses a lot faster. The only reason why I beat Fire Emblem Engage in like a month, and I still beat it slower than most of you guys, but the only reason why I beat it is because I was streaming very often to beat it. I would wonder what would have happened in a world where that wasn't the case and I didn't stream it. I would wonder if I would still have beaten it at this point in time. I don't know. Honestly, don't know. I do really like it, though. It's very addicting, actually. Stevie is not happy about Andy Ketchum in Advance Wars Reboot Camp. I'm not. Honestly, I'm kind of pissed. I just, it's upsetting. For those of you that don't know, they added voice actors for the characters of the releasing this week Advance Wars Reboot Camp. If I could pick it up Friday,
Attention,
maybe I'll stream it Friday.
Fire Emblem,
if I'm free.
Epic, sexy gamers. I
what's
bring
Chip
you an urgent announcement.
F Claude for his stupid ass strategy to charge Fargus on this map, and F Ignatz and Lysithea in general. Really? Don't. I feel like Lysithea is usually preoccupied killing. I guess it would be Edelgard's forces, right? She's usually at the bottom. She runs left and attacks them. Is she really that bad? Ignatz is annoying because of his placement. He's in the upper right on Gronderfield. I can see why he would be annoying. Lawrence, honestly, like Lawrence and them, that can become a serious problem spot up there. I remember that was not very fun. I'm thinking of the student battle, though. The first one. What was I talking about? Oh, Andy Ketchum in Advance Wars. They gave Andy, in the Advance Wars Reboot Camp remake, Ash Ketchum's voice from Pokemon, and I just don't think that it worked. Like, it's just not what I ever envisioned for that character. It's weird. I think it's really weird. Like, why did you do that? They're just making him, like, so generic. And I never felt that Andy was, like, that generic of a protagonist. I liked him. I thought he was cool. I'm having a tough time breaking down these armors here. Who did Ivy kill? Oh, there was one there. Wasn't there? Tempest says good night. Good night, Tempest. Boycott, says Choops. I don't know that I'll do that. Oh, people are also pissed about the Advance Wars remake in regards to
perfect poise.
Online. You can only do multiplayer online with people in your friends list, which is somewhat concerning. It means like there's no actual online matchmaker for PvP, which I guess you could argue is Nintendo's like MO at this point in time. They seem to be very concerned about, very scared and concerned about kids like saying swear words to each other and maybe pedos interacting with children online. So they go through a lot of hoops to basically make it very hard to actually be able to play games online, which stinks. When's Fire Emblem PvP? People hate Fire. I like... Okay, maybe like is not the right word. I enjoy Fire Emblem having PvP, but I don't think the community at large agrees with that sentiment. You mean Taylor is playing Andy's voice? I don't know what you mean, Mercenary BDU. It just is Ash Ketchum coming out of Andy's mouth, but yeah. That's what it sounds like. Fire Emblem PvP sounds toxic, not gonna lie. I mean, yeah, and the problem is, like, there's always unbalanced stuff. Like, I remember with Fates' PvP, there was the whole witch warp bullcrap that people had to deal with. So, like, some stuff was never fully balanced properly. Yeah, I want to do this to eliminate that stupid wyvern. I think that makes this much easier moving forward. Probably should do it, but then we have one less person to fight in this room, which I think is concerning. When's the Engage PvP stream? I think you mentioned, didn't you mention that last week in Discord? We did talk about that because I forgot that's even a part of the relay tower or whatever it's called. Yeah, I didn't touch that mode at all yet. I don't know why. I kind of forgot it existed, which is sad because I'm the one that says that I like PvP in Fire Emblem. Where do I want you? I think you need to be here. I could go for Bonded again. We're kind of not taking advantage of this, though.
I won't quit.
Man, there's just so many of them. Rosado's kind of dying here. It's not real PvP. Yeah, I wasn't saying it's real PvP, but it's what Engage has. Do we dance Veil and Flame? We either dance Veil and Flame or I dance Ivy and nuke another armor. Flame is probably valuable to keep them held off, but it just stinks to keep doing that. What do these things do to Panette? A good amount. We have a holdout, though. Isn't that Ether Raids? I did like Ether Raids. Or Summoner Duels. I honestly didn't play enough of that mode, to be honest with you. Because you needed to build up, specifically for the actual challenge ones, was it Summoner Duels S and the other one or whatnot? You needed to build up enough support behind characters, and I did not grind the original Summoner Duels mode enough with anybody to do that. So I couldn't even participate in that mode, which stinks. And now I don't play Heroes enough anymore to be anywhere near up to date on any of that. In Advance Wars, supposedly Ego Raptor is voicing Max. Really? That's crazy. I don't have a problem. Max sounded okay in that trailer. I didn't really have a problem with that. That's interesting, though. Do we do ice?
What a sick joke!
Is this an ice turn? They still throw stuff. That's crazy that he managed to turn that around into like a VA gig. He can do good voices though, so I guess it makes sense. I'm more of a Oni Cartoons fan than an Ego Raptor fan, but I used to watch a lot of Ego Raptor stuff back in the day. But nothing will ever beat Dragon Ball's PP to me. That's like the funniest animated video on YouTube. I love that video so much. It's so good. That's just... If I could only have one one funny YouTube video to watch for the rest of my life, it would be Dragon Ball's PP. It's a masterpiece. I haven't answered a question in a while, have I? Lysithia makes the Death Knight shake in fear. screw this level, I'll just mod tonight. Sorry. Sorry, Chip. All right, let's figure this out. I can move Rosado and Flame from here. Maybe that's the best bet. Doesn't prevent this guy attacking. I could Bonnet Shield from here. And then Flame up. Oh, a lot of people get through, actually. That was less effective than I thought. Is it better to do it from here? Probably. Chip, thank you for the resub. 5 months. Thank you so much for all your support, Chip. Appreciate you. Cheers, my friend. Miss Modern Mayhem says, I quote that video to this day. I do too. I like that video. Virginia, hanging out with little boys in spandex, I see. I love you, Banana, but you can't be doing that. Come on. I love that video so much. Okay. What is happening here? Seadoll is still in a very unhealthy place and can potentially get attacked and is no longer on a pillar, which is a very lovely predicament to be in, considering nobody else can heal Seadoll. So I hope that... oh, I forgot you could do that too. That would have been helpful to remember. I hope Seadoll will be okay, is what I'm saying. Can we finally leave the corner? This corner? Yeah, I'm trying. Here's a weird question. Thoughts on Pavis? This is one I should skip. I can't really skip this turn though. I want to answer honestly because you asked. Let me think about how I be diplomatic about it though. I think we're attacking. We need to eliminate this thing. I haven't seen a Pavis vid in a long time. Pavis did actually come back. Pavis did not do a lot after the events of 2020, and that's kind of what my thing would be. Yeah, I'll talk about it. I don't want to start any drama, so I'm just going to answer this because you asked, because I'd rather be honest when people ask questions. So, how do I frame this? When the whole thing... When Goosephone told me what happened between her and Mangs, and the whole Twitter situation of kind of exposing what had happened came out, Pavis was involved in the group where we helped Goosephone and the other person with their statements and like how they were phrasing things, and they were like bouncing stuff off of us. And it was kind of just a support group, really. Some people made it into a conspiracy theory that like it was this planned thing and we were trying to dethrone Mangs because we were jealous of his success or whatever, and it was never about that at all. Oh, she's dead because of the chains. That's not good. Let me finish this thought though.
Better pull back. Sorry, I'm out of here.
There were a lot of wild conspiracy theories that are really unfortunate from that whole situation, but I think it should have been clear from the aftermath that like nobody that participated in that situation benefited from Mangs not being around for that month or like even after that. Like most of us stopped making videos for a long time because those events were so traumatic and awful. I mean, I really liked and respected Pavis. It's a weird dynamic because Pavis is and somebody's going to clip this and send this to him, which is the problem. Like, I can't say don't do it because someone's going to do it, but I don't want to. I'm not saying this to cause any drama. I don't intend for this to cause any drama or any bad blood or anything. I'm just going to be honest because you asked me, and I'd rather be honest about it. I really liked and respected Pavis. He is the same age as my younger brother, which is 7 years younger than me. And I'm not saying that someone younger than you is incapable of giving good advice, because they can be very wise and even more experienced than you in some cases. It's totally possible. But I shared a bed with Pavis at Anime North because he had nowhere to sleep. So like, and that was the only time I've ever met him in person. But like, you know, I was willing to do that because I liked Pavis a lot. And I don't know what he was going through at Anime North, but something was going on with him. He wasn't in the... He had fun with us, but he seemed a little distant at times, so I don't know what was happening with him. But basically, in the aftermath of those events, when I started making some wild tweets because I was getting upset, he didn't like that I was doing that. And I understand why he didn't like it, but... and a lot of people didn't like some of those tweets that I made, and in a lot of ways I do regret some of them, but... he began trying to lecture me about what I should like not say and do and whatnot, and I didn't really appreciate it coming from him. It's like when someone DMs you and is like, "Hey, like you're making like when they try to like come at you from that angle and like the way that he did it, I didn't appreciate it, and I wasn't just gonna listen to what he was trying to suggest that I do, and so like our conversation was kind of curt, and I didn't ultimately do what he wanted me to do. And then what ended up happening after that is he kind of turned around and went on Reddit and it was like, yeah, I tried to talk Stevie down from doing what he did, and he just wasn't having any of it. And that just like poured gasoline on the flames. And then Reddit really hated me even more than they already did. It was really it's kind of like everybody was fleeing the burning building, and he threw like a tank of gasoline in before he left the house. You know what I mean? And then I was kind of left to just have it explode all over me. And I don't think that was that was a private conversation that we had where we had a disagreement. I just wasn't going to listen to what he was suggesting I do. And I don't think he should have been that mad about it. Like you said your piece. I just chose not to follow your advice. Like, that's my prerogative. But then he went and like exposed that on Reddit, which was really unhelpful in a lot of ways. So that's what happened there. I didn't know I was going to bring this up again. Sorry about that. That's all right. You asked. How big was this bed, says Will. It was a good-sized hotel bed. I was not cuddling with him, okay? I gave him his space. But that's what you do at cons. Like, oftentimes there's a lot of people that end up... and because of the whole Goosephone situation that was happening, like, I even offered her the bed. Like, I would have slept on the weird little side couch thing. That wasn't even a couch. It was like a recliner, I think, if I remember right. So I was like totally willing to help out wherever I could with Anime North. I'm still upset that everything went down that happened with that, because that was still the best weekend, my highlight of 2019 for me. Even with all that. Chip gifting a tier 1 sub to Will. Thank you so much, Chip. Appreciate you. Wow. Thank you. Funny jokes deserve gifts. What? Here's a weird question. Thoughts on Cantor? Why was that a funny joke? I didn't get what happened about that. Thoughts on Cantor? As in, like, do I think it's too good? Like, I guess I'm wondering what... I like it a lot. I don't know. Oh, do I use her flame thing, maybe? Wait, who just died? Yunaka died. Yunaka got too much abuse. Why did Yunaka? Oh, Yunaka died from chains. Oh, and you went up here. Do I still do? Maybe we hold off on Astra Storming. Hold on. Stevie not calling me funny. I'm sorry, Will. I didn't get it. Oh, because we talked about Pat. Okay, I got it. That took me... That was too, like, Engage related. I thought it was a completely different thing. That's why that didn't work for me. Sorry. Did I do this? Did I like this? I kind of like this. Who ended this thing? Oh, Yunaka did. Oh, Yunaka still could. I think maybe you go here. We break this guy, hopefully. I don't know, my mind is not
I'll help.
playing the game very efficiently at this point, so I apologize for that, guys. But I think the questions are the more interesting thing about today. Okay, what's happening now? I guess if I do this, removes some of the chains. Good night, Reen. Thank you for tuning in. Good to see ya. Is there any character you'd change, Lucky, in gameplay or design? In this game, I'm sure I could come up with one for like at least every game, but in this game specifically, it would be either... I know you already know where the first one's going, so I'll pick a more interesting one, but the first pick is Lapis. I would make the game less mean to her in terms of like everything she's got going on. Probably give her better strength growth. Or you know what? If she was just supposed to be a great knight all along, maybe that would have been pretty swell, if you ask me. But the other actual picks are, I wish Vander was much more usable. I think it's really hard to justify using him on like any difficulty beyond a certain point in the game. I think his bases are just so poor. Yeah, so either him or like Bunei. I've seen a lot of people arguing that Bunei is one of the worst characters in the game, units in the game. And that's probably true. Am I okay with Saphir being wolfed up? Can that wolf really reach here still? Oh, oh no, that's a bad tile. Never mind. I'm glad I did that. I'd remove Yunaka completely. Why? What did Yunaka do? Yunaka would be likable with a better design, Really? Wait, what did Yunaka do to you guys? Yunaka, her design's my favorite part about her. Although her catchphrases and... I like a lot about her, actually. I'm lying. But I liked Yunaka's design from like way back in the trailers. I was excited to... I didn't know if she was like going to be this game's Anna or not. Because she looked really similar to Anna when we first saw her. But I could tell that something was like quite different about her. So I wasn't sure that it was Anna. But I liked her ever since then, and I was excited to use her. I thought she was an interesting looking character. We can still flame. What are you doing? Maybe you nuke this guy. Just get rid of him. In the safety of your own home.
I got this.
I hate everything about Yunaka. Everything. I like both of Yunaka's designs. What does that mean? Both. Thought everyone loved Yunaka. She's winning that Choose Your Legends things for heroes for Engage. I think most people do. I think Roy the Boy has a very different take. I kind of still want Yunaka here. Do I clone it up somewhere? Does that even make sense?
Let's run together.
Roy, you're lucky I used my points on Kyle's redeem earlier. I'd be spamming Haya Papayas all over the place. I don't know if I gave myself the ability to do that one. I don't think I do. Am I down with this? Or do you just outright kill this guy?
Haya papaya.
No. You could try to go for a crit, but that damage is gnarly. I would love to use Astra Storm on him, but I don't think we could justify it. How about that? I hate this place that we're in right now. I'm sorry. And I really need to heal him.
Haya papaya.
No, we need to dance. I need the dance. Dang. Okay, this other stuff has to happen first. You are going to... Do we longbow this guy instead? It's so meaningless. Sir Koopa says, I feel Zelkov is more interesting than Yunaka. He gives off a darker vibe than her. I mean, yeah, he's literally like clad in like black. You put him in the woods and you can't even find him. You think he already acted on it and had his turn. I know I always say that, but that really annoys me. And it actually happened to me last stream, I think, where he was legitimately in the woods and I felt that he had already moved and he didn't move yet. It's just actually an annoying occurrence that happens with him. What can I say? It's kind of wasteful. I think I'm going for this. I don't know what else to do here because he needs to be able to canter out. Which social media platform do you wish you could use better for content? That's a great question. Answer is TikTok. I don't like TikTok. In fact, I despise TikTok, quite frankly. I feel like it's ruining people's attention spans. But I can't... Like, you could actually stream to TikTok, I just learned. I feel like maybe I should be doing that. Maybe I'd be more successful if I was. I made a Lucky Crit TikTok account. You can go find it. I put up a couple things, but they were not like videos catered to the format of TikTok. I put up like YouTube Shorts basically on TikTok. So, and I haven't done that consistently either, so there's like no growth there. I never announced that I made it either. It exists. That's basically what it is. My TikTok exists. You lost me after the 15-second mark. I don't like it, but I have to acknowledge its efficacy in the modern day. I kind of took... Oh, I'm sorry, Blood Runner. Yunaka. I'll extend it. I was dozing off in my mind. Oh, I got messed up. Well. Okay, I kind of cursed it, but I fixed it. Sorry. Oh, we could flame from here. Then I can't bond its shield. God, you're so in the way. And you can't even heal yourself.
We've got trouble.
Who has the vulneraries in this? What do I even do with you then? The placement here sucks. Yunaka looks great as a sage too. I would like to see that actually. I haven't looked at that. As a sax player, I hate getting asked to play this as Planet Eggs. It's like, yeah, it's kind of the classic, right? Like the generic one. I could see that. Sorry. All right, we're flaming up. A little bit of quality time healing there. Reaper's Eye here. Alright, sorry. I hope we can finally survive this turn, because this is bad. We're wasting pulses by making mistakes here. It's just a really bad spot. Hopefully this will be the roughest part of the chapter. It was such a nice, smooth sailing breeze up to this point, before this point. The looping actually makes it better, LOL? Really? Which FE tubers could you not beat in a fight? It's kind of a loaded question. I would wonder if I could beat Gast in a fight. I mean, I've been very consistently going to the gym in the past year, and I'm happy with my progress. There's still a lot more that I want to do. There's a lot more weight that I kind of wish I had lost. But he was actually like a personal trainer for a while. I don't know if he still is. So I would wonder if he would be able to beat me up. I don't know. I'm definitely bigger than him. It's a good question. But maybe not him. I don't know. Ooh, that's bad. Well, that's nice, though. Okay, I like that. Was that the only one that could do that? Please? Yes. We survived, folks. We made it past that cursed turn. Yes, the whole night has been loaded questions. It's true. Any other YouTubers that I could not beat in a fight? I would wonder if Chaz would have better strategy, but I'm definitely bigger than Chaz too. Chaz would probably say something crazy and completely disarm me and confuse me, and then maybe get the upper hand. Because he's just so out there. Like it. Sometimes I actually have to process like the things that come out of his mouth, and it takes like longer than you would think. He's on a completely different wavelength sometimes. Have you enjoyed this stream so far? I have.
Where you lead,
I just don't know if I've how smart I've been with what I've said today, and if it'll haunt me or not. But people ask things, and I'd rather be honest about it. I mean, if you're gonna tune in and watch, like, you know, there's a give and take to it. I just hope I've been. I fear the clips that will be made from this stream, and I hope that I've also been diplomatic with some of the bad things I've said today. Chaz would definitely go for the balls. I don't know. Yeah, I'd do something crazy, though. He's a crazy fellow. Never a dull moment with Chaz around, I'll say that. He came to my 30th birthday party last year that I was very grateful for. It was the second time I'd ever seen him. First time being Anime North 2019. And I had a good time. I was very grateful he came. Very memorable. It will not be an easy one to forget. Wish I had been less tired, though, actually. Do I go for the nuke here? We will have Bonded Shield for one more turn. We got a lot of scary wolves that are coming down the hallway. You're 10 years older than me, says Seguebo. I know, I was really not thrilled about turning 30, quite frankly. I don't know, have you seen his dance move? The man would schmooze all around your attacks. That's true. Probably. When are you making sub badges? Asks Will. I wrote that down originally. I'm sorry. I will write it down again. I know I've been wanting to do a lot more redeems and stuff too, so I'm sorry about that, because last month in particular I was really good about most streams. There were new redeems and new fun stuff like every time or most times. I have not been doing that. I'm sorry. It's just I've been extremely busy lately. Running a triple life. You do not have Canter. How we do this has to be really important, and you really need to be healed. Do I use Goddess Dance some way, somehow here? I could get 2 people. It's really inconvenient. No, it's... no, Gregory needs to be healed. I don't think we could afford to do that.
kind of you.
Roy's flame on the wolves. Yeah, we could do that. That's true. I can always flame. It's more so like I feel like it's time to actually eliminate some of these enemies, and we're still like struggling to do that. Quite honestly, I would love to destroy the cannoneer because they're annoying. I just don't know if that's the smart move right now. How many pulses we have? Oh, actually, wait, that many? Why do we have that many? Maybe only one was used on me on the first part of this last time. I thought somebody had choked me last time, at least. You have any advice for someone who has to do an interview soon? Yeah, what's good interview advice? I guess it kind of depends on like what field you're in and looking to be interviewed about, but like general advice, what's helped me? I feel like there's moments, I'm trying to remember like what the context was, but there's moments in interviews where like you feel really good about the string of words coming out of your mouth and like the answer you're giving, and you feel like you gave the right answer. And I'm trying to think of like what I did to get to that point. But honestly, sometimes it's just how it flows and how it works. I feel like my experience in life is like it either works and it doesn't, and the things that are kind of meant for you, they just kind of work no matter how awry they can tend to go. The sad thing about that kind of mentality, though, is like sometimes things just don't work and you want them to work so badly. And it's hard to like be okay with that when things fall apart. Yeah, what would I say about that? Practice beforehand. Yeah, I mean, I don't want to give you like a generic answer, though. It's like, but when they ask you based on like your experience at, first off, never denigrate previous jobs. I would always frame like other things you did as like good experiences overall and like how it grew you. I also think like if there's opportunities to like explain the like wealth of experience you've had in like other different varied projects, I feel like that kind of makes it look good, like you're well-rounded. I'm trying to think of like what else though. Yeah, it's actually a tough one to not be generic about. I'll try to come back to that if I think of something else better. It's such a shame you have to play this again if you ever wanted to do a run with them. Testing out albums and how well the DLC characters perform. I mean, I could easily put this on normal mode and steamroll this. It's just more exciting to do it on this difficulty. So, on the second file, if I was lazy, maybe I would do that. I would feel no sense of achievement, but maybe I would do that. Am I using your flame? Oh, you have poison this turn. Dang it. I forgot that switches. Your hit rate's trash. You have a sage kill? Why do we not have a sage kill? Oh, he's on miasma. Oh. The one I didn't fix. We have a dance potentially with Veil. This is useful. It doesn't do enough, though. Veronica says, I always practice and prepare for the situational questions. More companies are asking those versus what are your strengths? Yeah, my younger brother told me some of the questions he got asked in his interview. They actually like made him do like a coding test, and I was like horrified. I was so grateful that that was not my career. When he told me that, I was like, oh God. I have had interviews before where people asked me to do an example of like graphic design on the fly, though. So like that has happened, but that's very uncommon. Is someone healing Panette? What is Panette doing? Am I using Blazing Lion on the right? Doesn't really do what I want it to do. And you can't Blazing Lion at a distance, right? Can I Blazing Lion here? No, you're gonna get doubled by that stupid mage. That's kind of bad. Do I Blazing Lion up here? That kind of stops the mage, sort of. You can move up and then out the right side and attack somebody over there. This prevents the guy in the hallway from moving, and the guy on the right can still get out, technically. I kind of like it, though. What do people say about you the most when they meet you? That I'm tall, I guess? I don't know. I'm trying to think of like what other creators said specifically. Because it's hard to get a good idea of someone's height when they're behind a camera. Dr. Mezzi says, I got asked network architecture questions fresh out of school. Oof. Sorry about that. That stinks. You could flame to remove the miasma. Yeah, we could have, but it's okay. I more so want to eliminate as many of these fools as I can this turn. Problem is, I brought Rosado, and he's hot garbage right now. One HP. Wait. Why does he end up with 1 HP here? Oh, no wonder why those things are so deadly. I didn't even realize that was a thing. Oh my god. That's disgusting. Those are horrifying. Oh my god. I don't know why he's not dying, but he's not dying. Maybe we ensure this death.
Emblem Engage.
What would your ideal camera background be without a green screen? Are you wait. Oh, you're saying, okay, I thought you were accusing me of this being a green screen. I was about to do lots of wacky here. Does this look like a green screen to you? If it was a green screen, it'd be a very impressive green screen. What's hard about green screens is like lighting them is really tough. Because you have to light them consistently, like even at the bottom. You need like a lot of extra lighting. Otherwise, it doesn't work so good. I don't feel so good, Mr. Stark. Ideal location. Sorry, let me read it again. What would your ideal camera background be without a green screen? I always thought it would be really awesome. This makes no sense at all, but I love the beach. I always thought it'd be really awesome if... Oh, don't do that. Hold on. I was trying to pick a weapon here for her. I always thought it'd be really awesome to do, like... Imagine somebody out in the water. Let's say it's like low tide, so like there's not a lot of water. Or you're on like a big sandbar. And somebody has their gaming computer, a camera, and like their whole setup, and somehow like there's cables that run from there that are like waterproofed and like, well, they have insulation anyway, but you know, like any connection joints or anything. Imagine that was like running somewhere, but you were able to like stream there. I just think that'd be such a weird and cool stream environment, like as like a pseudo weird IRL stream. Like, something about that is really fun. It's so implausible, but there's something really fun about it. What's the story behind your Pikachu plush? I actually read the tag of it like a week ago because I was curious. It's from Walmart, which makes a lot of sense because my family was a big Walmart family back in the day. Not in the past like 10 years, but when we were kids. It's an OG fat Pikachu from like probably 1999 or like 2000 or something. Just out of all the childhood toys we've thrown away, somehow Pikachu has always stuck around. And when I was looking for like, I wasn't planning on having like this futon thing here in the background of this set, but I was at the dump and someone had thrown it away and it looked like really nice. Like it wasn't like grungy and disgusting. So it's probably like in someone's office and they didn't want it anymore or something. So I grabbed the futon and that just became a part of this room. I wondered if somehow, some way, eventually I would do some kind of weird therapy stream or something where like I ask chat questions or try to solve your problems or something. It makes no sense as far as the rest of my content, but I don't know. It gave me weird therapist vibes, so I was wondering if there was something I could play off of it with that. But it was there. And then I was like thinking of things to spice up the background, and I still had that stupid Pikachu around, so I figured put Pikachu there. And then I put stuff in front of Pikachu as if Pikachu is playing the latest game or something. Right now, Pikachu has special edition stuff in front of him. Here, I'll show you something. These are the little pins that they gave away as part of the My Nintendo thing. If you pay for shipping and you got some points, I don't know if you could still, I hope you could still get them if you want them, but yeah, that was a thing a little while ago. I don't know, I try to put fun stuff there. I gave Pikachu a sword at one point, I think. Literal garbage stream room, says Root. No. Okay, that big display case, I really lucked out. I got that from a thrift shop for like $200-something. It's worth way more than that. Like, I like that thing a lot. Such a steal. And it worked perfectly for all the Fire Emblem merch. You can't, the problem is that you can't really see it, is the real issue. And then, like, I also had the Blue Lions banner that I wish was, like, more visible, but with this stream angle here, unless I'm standing, you don't really see it, which kind of stinks. I'll probably rearrange it eventually. And I had plans of, like, I bought that poster was actually really expensive. Do I have a picture? I don't know how I could show it to you right now. You might be able to see it better in some of the videos in the channel, but there's a poster back there that's a triple split. It has Advance Wars 1 and 2. It has Golden Sun, and it has Final Fantasy Tactics Advance on it. 3 amazing games from my childhood on one poster. I guess they must have came out around similar times, so it's an advertisement poster from like the UK. I spent more on that stupid thing than I should have, but it's super cool. I like it. We need a Pika cam. I have wondered about adding other cams. It'll probably happen eventually for sure. Pika cam. I want another Golden Sun game. Sigh. I know, I do too. They seem so intent on just making the Mario sports titles. I don't know what their deal is. Maybe they were disappointed with the reaction to Dark Dawn. I really don't know. Couldn't tell you. That's all they've been doing ever since is Mario sports titles, and they were such solid RPG creators. Why? Like, why are you surviving? I realize we can't double, but no matter what I do, you're not dying, and it's very irritating. What do I want here? Yunaka's useless, not on a pillar, so Yunaka should go here, I think. Where are we flaming up from? That doesn't exactly help. You only make some of the sports games? Yeah, I wasn't saying they make all the sports games, but all they do now is Mario sports titles. Yeah, I periodically check on Camelot to see what they're up to. Yeah, unfortunately, it's just not anything interesting. I'm not saying the Mario sports titles are not good. I just think, in some ways, it's a waste of their talents, because I really liked those Golden Sun games. IRL stream idea, Stevie goes to the dump for more stream room decoration. Why are you saying? All I got was the futon from there. That's the only thing. Oh, that's way better. That's clearly what needs to happen. Okay, so that tile's fine. We can put Yunaka here. I think we should engage. I guess we should do this. Of course, better stat weapon is not the right weapon.
I must end you.
What do you mean the Mario sports games gave us Waluigi? They are important. Nintendo doesn't even like Waluigi. They never put Waluigi and stuff. It's kind of upsetting. I can't justify that. It's not good enough. Camelot kind of mailed in Dark Dawn, though. You mean like phoned in? There was a lot that I liked about it. I do think it could have been better for sure. But again, it was also like the first one, so I feel like the sequel would have been like 10 times better. I like the Lost Age better than I like the original Golden Sun. But I also started with the Lost Age out of sequence. So maybe I have a bias there. What do you think? All right, let's hit the 66. Come on, hit the 66. Help me out. Thank you. Where are you? Oh, I needed that tile. You can go here. Etier should do what she needs to do and get the heck out. Is that worth it? I hope Yunaka doesn't take too much abuse from the wolves next turn with their stupid personal ability. I think only one will get to attack her, but still, if they all get to jump in, that stinks. Oh, welcome back, Elvia. Which YouTube comment lives rent-free in your head? Which YouTube comment lives rent-free in your head? I guess none of them, because I can't think of any. There's some really funny ones that are like classics. Let me think for a second.
Get ready for the
Yeah, I was hoping for that.
Don't break too easy.
Ooh, double crit. Oh my god.
A good win.
Goodness. Oh, and she can't go back. Well, that kind of stinks. Well, that's totally not what I was planning. I forgot there's a pillar there. That's not really what I wanted here. Let's hope she dodges as well as she crits. She won't get outsped. But I have concerns about the fact that a general and that sage can attack her. The general in particular, I think I'm more afraid of. Lovely. I think it's time to flame up. Oh, we do have dance. We do have dance. He moved. I have bonded, but not for her. Who's the dance target here? Nobody hits Panette. Oh, I actually don't like them hitting Ivy at all. I think Ivy's got to get danced. Sorry, the question.
Great help.
Which YouTube comment lives rent-free in your head? I don't know. That's a tough one. There's like classic ones that are always hilarious when you go back to video. Oh, you know what? Okay, the one that comes to mind is I was watching Ch5's stream recently, and he went to a very obscure piece of music that he really loved, and he commented on it, something about pooping. Just a random comment about poop on that video. And then, or no, actually, you know what? The funny part was he went to that video that he had clearly been to before, because like a year ago, one of the only comments on the video was about him pooping. That's what it was. And then he went to another new one and did another poop comment on stream. It's immortalized. I don't remember what the song was, so I can't direct you to it, but it's funny. That's another question that I meant to get to. Would you still love me if I was a worm? Asked Chip. The last relationship I was in, I got asked that question since I was such a popular like TikTok question or something at that time. I think I answered it wrong because I answered it realistically. The answer is no. Because if anybody was a worm, you would just let them go outside or like put them in a little bin and I hope that they have a happy life playing in the dirt. I get like, are you really gonna love the person if they're a worm? Like really? I think people are liars. I don't know how capable you would be of loving a worm. But the correct answer is yes, of course. I would love you no matter what. Celica Ivy. What are you, Roy the Boy's alt? I hate Ch5 when he does that. Something about pooping in a bucket. Was that it? Maybe that was it. What's up, Kwasi Marm? Have you ever gotten compared appearance-wise to Elon Musk? Is that a bad thing? No, I've not. I guess I kind of see what you mean. He like talks very strangely though. Like his mouth is like very tight or something. It's hard to explain. No, I think you answered correctly, Stevie. No, but no girlfriend wants to hear you say that you wouldn't love them if they were a worm. They get very upset. At least
nice. Yes, incredible.
At least mine feigned it at the time.
Practically a Pyrenees national treasure. I can't help but wonder what the secret is to getting beauties like these. There must be some trick to it. Unless you're telling me they're all natural. How is that possible? Mind if I feel them?
Anything you want, Prince Alfred. Are you finished now?
Oh, guess I got carried away there.
I feel like Elon never fully opens his mouth. Maybe that's what it is. I don't know. That chest plate is much more accentuated than I remember it being. Wow. I don't think this is worthy of a Warp Ragnarok. It might be worthy of a Ragnarok, though. And we would get to flee afterwards. I would need the chain to hit, otherwise we die, which is quite unfortunate. Oh, wait a minute. That's a bit better. Why would I not do that?
Allow me.
We got it anyway. Can we get that one?
Allow your soul the rest it deserves.
Oh my god, why are her tits like that? What is that? What do you mean? What are you talking about? It's just her armor. See, oh. I'm pressing wrong buttons. That's bad. See, Rosado is blocking his armor. You can't see. You can't see. Can't see his. You're supposed to say only if you worm your way into my heart. Yeah, I guess that's a clever response. Boobs aren't real. It was always just armor. Yeah, everybody. Maybe it's just a Celica. I'd have to see Celica on more people. But I mean, her arm clips through it. It's that. Her breastplate is that large that her arm clips through it. Take that as you will. Greg is fine. Nell is fine.
This is where the fun begins.
Is it? Oh, that's not good. Oh no, I have concerns about this. And Rosada's gonna die if I do this. Oh, guaranteed. Wish me luck. Alright, if we could just solve this knot, I think the rest of this is going to be a breeze. We do have Hortensia and Fogado to deal with, like both of them, but I don't know. You think it's going to be that bad? I'm not sure. Who has the biggest bazongas in Engage? Is it Ivy? It's either Ivy, Chloe, or Goldberry. What's I gotta think of Ivy's loungewear. Oh, she gets like her little like nun outfit. It's hard to say because why am I answering this question? No, that's not good. That's really bad. That's awful.
I need to get stronger
I think Ete is dead. If she's not dead here, she's dead from the wolf. She's hungry like the wolf. Or she could be really impressive and then hopefully live. Please. Oh! I like that outcome.
You can't keep getting away with it!
I know, I definitely deserved to be punished there. Totally, absolutely. Hey, we get to get past this turn now. Isn't that lovely? Now we can eliminate all these stupid wolves and move on with our lives. This is great. I like this a lot. I think we ignore the stupid dragon. I don't know if he's going to chase us. I kind of doubt he will. Oh, this is so amazing. Very calculated, Stevie. All of that was totally 100% planned. The stream is actually fake. I modded the game so that we win in very clutch moments to up the entertainment factor completely. It's all staged.
No, that's not real. No. It's real?
Zephia Badonkers are better than Celestia Badonk. Is that even... How could you even say that? Isn't it just a color difference? There's no way they're actually different. I did forget about her in the running, though. She kind of deserves consideration, I suppose. Do we dreadful people? Maybe? Yeah, why not? What are we talking about here? Oh. I'll have to research this more carefully. Yes, me too. Group project? Oh, jeez. Jeez. We missed, but we still got it, so that's great. I love when that happens. I mean, it always happens, but I love that. I'm definitely binding blading somebody. I should probably have set up Saphir. I'm really not playing so well today. Not my best moment here. We get Saphir's chain here. what may very well be the worst poll ever created on this channel has been made by Chip. Thank you. Courtesy of Chip. Thank you. Okay. I don't even... Can we... Is this... Hold on. Are we actually having this debate, right? Do you want me to bring up images? Are we doing this? Is this what the chat wants? Are we doing this here and now? Children under 18, please close your eyes. I have 2 yups and a no. This is why I'm your best mod. I have 3 yups. Yup is winning. Images. Zephyr. Celestia. There's one. Let's throw in the OG here. Her colors are so much better.
Yes, incredible stuff. Practically a Fiorentese national treasure. I can't help but wonder what the secret is to getting beauties like these.
Okay, listen.
There must be
So
some trick to it. Unless you're telling
the
me
heads
they're
have to
all
remain the
natural.
same
How
size,
is
right?
that
Let's be
possible?
scientific about
Mind
this.
if I feel them?
Anything you want,
Wow.
Prince Alfred.
You got it.
Are you finished now?
Oh, guess I got carried away there.
Too big, too big. Any Road 2, thanks to the follow. Any Road was waiting to see the degenerate waifu stuff before they followed. And on some level, I appreciate that. Now you know I'm a man of culture. Is that close enough? Maybe a little smaller? A little smaller?
You are my child now.
Take it from me. Zoom in, please. I'd have to make them both bigger. I can't zoom in on them any farther. I think no, I think it's just the angle, but this head still looks a little bit bigger than that head. That's a little too small now. I think we found the sweet spot proportionally. What won in the poll? Only the left boob. Here, let's put these below this. Look at Rosado's face is perfect. Zephyr seemed bigger. How could you say that? She's like, why are we having this conversation on stream right now? The purple looks way better on Celestia. The colors are just so much better. I mean, I don't hate... If Celestia's colors were the OG colors, I wouldn't have not liked them, but there's something so striking about that maroony pink they chose, and the blue feathers, and the purple. Elvia says I like the yellow, actually. Rosado's ready for action, and ready am I, and so am I. This is going to be a video, right? People can clip it, I guess. Who has a ruler? It's difficult to tell. One of the poses, it's a little obscured. We're being blocked. But there you go, for your research purposes. Let's keep going here. Again, I can't justify this. Rosado, you're not helping me out here tonight. Can you make something happen here? I don't like 66s. Maybe he can get rid of that one after I do this one.
Just a scratch.
What's up, Kwasi? That was weird because I selected Yunaka afterwards. I heard Yunaka twice. Maybe you do this one anyway. Comet Crossing is asking, do you prefer Marnie's colors or Madeline's? I like them both, but I think I do like Madeline's. I'm just really pissed because they didn't make her very good. Like in the base game, I'm sure you could make her amazing, but in this mode specifically, the one time I used her last chapter, her hit rate was god-awful. She was not very useful whatsoever. So I feel they've done her wrong in some ways. But yeah, the icy blue is kind of nice on her. Do I risk this? He does get cancer. Prove to me your viability. No. Okay. Should have known. His wyvern is so prettily colored, though. Who didn't move? Did Vale go? Vale did go. I think Vale has to get danced. You need to be somewhere where you can actually get out of here. I don't like that. I think you're longbowing. Oh, you need... we have plenty of time to Astral Storm. She needs to Astral Storm before her thing is gone. I think I have to go for that, right?
This is it. Don't break too easily.
Ooh. Oh my god, Etier.
I need to get stronger until no one can beat me.
I'm sorry, who was trash talking Etier? Are you still? Because you shouldn't be.
Just getting started.
I think you're demented if you're still. I have so many people about to die here that need to be healed. If I can, once I Astral Storm that stupid corrupted wyvern, we should be a lot safer. Do I want you in range of that wyvern, though? Inflicts freeze and silence. No, that sounds very icky. Are you doing it from here again? Yeah, you are. You are, but maybe Saphir moves first. You do have Canter. Do I want to engage? An actual prediction, I see. Thank you, Chip. If I do this, we do get Canter. What's your movement? Oh, it's currently 0. I forgot about that. That's good. This guy is 6, though. So, 3. 3. Attack on Yunaka. I hope she'll be okay. Her void is good, but their hit is still a bit better. I think you can flee safely, and because that other one can't move, I think we can get away with doing this without Rosado getting attacked. I think I'm going for the crit chance of Killer Bow. Not quite. We could do ice, actually, right? Is this an ice kind of a turn? I think so, right? Wait a minute. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It attacks Ivy then. No. Why is ice never the option? It's never the good option. Does this stop them? He can't move. He moves left 1 into 3. No, that doesn't really stop him. I think we're just going flame like I thought. Why is flame the best one? Fog?
I will not be deterred.
I don't know that we're doing fog this turn. Okay, I think we do need to elixir.
fighting.
Gold Mary is getting whittled down. I think we are going to use the ring.
Emblem Engage.
Get that pretty little Sieglind out and destroy these stupid mage cannoneers that don't deserve to live at all.
I still have a lot to learn.
I was able to use ice to keep Nil off of Nell, so there's that. That's true. Oh, you talking about Corrin Ring on her? That's interesting. Hadn't thought of that. Gold Mama all by herself. She doesn't need help. She's so good. But yeah, I know. I wish she was in the fray because she'd be helping out a lot more. But if I was to send one person off to be able to kill 2 stupid mage cannoneers, I knew it would be her. That's getting a little close there. But it's okay. That worm dies this turn. Wyvern. Can Nell warp rag out of there if you give her Celica? That's a good question. Fair point.
I guess that's it.
I had a maybe I deserve that. I had a feeling that might happen there, even though they were both 29%. Oh, there's more of them. Wait, where did they just spawn? Ugh, that's so annoying. Would they just do this to just ugh? Ugh. Will this chapter ever end? Find out next time on Dragon Ball Z. And that guy has 2 HP bars too. Lovely. Do we keep going without Yunaka? Let's see. What is there further relevance for Yunaka? Maybe. There are some more pillars. There will be no relevance for actually. Well. Oh, actually, she's good in there. Yeah, we should fix it. If you're getting tired, don't overdo it. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna finish this tonight. I'll probably stop the stream in about a half an hour, maybe. But I'm not totally winded yet. Somebody asked a question. Etier ate all the luck, says Nukesova. Do you have notifications on for YouTube on your phone? Asks Will. I don't know what you mean by that exactly. If you mean like for certain channels, I do. It's a select few though. But I do watch a lot of the videos I'm subscribed to. I'll be honest, I don't watch a lot of Fire Emblem content specifically because I feel like I subscribe to most Fire Emblem creators with the Lucky Crit account, and I mostly in my free time use YouTube with my other one. I didn't think to cross the streams and like have them on both. So that's kind of what happened with that. Am I just going back to the beginning here? Let's see. The problem was, you know what? Yeah, let's go back to the beginning. He's definitely still doing that. I think I want Vale to hit the middle one. We can make them not move better. Make them not move good. No move. When do you plan to stream again? I gotta see if I'll be doing anything Friday. I may stream Friday night. I can't do tomorrow night. I have some plans. But Friday, I wonder if I'll stream Advance Wars, because that'll be coming out. Might do that. But we will get back to this for sure. Where are you going? You going here? That's fine, I think. On this way, if Vale hits that middle one, that's better. You don't have Canter. That's not great. Is your expertise better spent here? Not necessarily. What did you do last time?
Allow me.
I meant like for your own channel.
That was a fierce
So that
battle.
when I put out a video, I get a notification for it? I guess I would do that to test things, to make sure notifications go through, but no, I have not done that for myself. Okay. We want... What is this? Another prediction from Chip. I need this tile. So I think you're just gonna attack here. Just do what little you can do. Get the poison, I guess. Oh, like if you get comments and likes and all that. I do get comment notifications. Yes, I do. Not for like, it doesn't work in the sense of like my phone dings every time I get a single comment. That would be really bad. But like, I get a generic notification for when there's like comments, and I can see what the latest one is, and then when I go into there, I can see what the, you know, all of them are. But yeah. I do read comments. YOLO.
I'll help.
Wanna hit it? Nope. It's alright. They can't move. Where are you gonna go? You do have Canter. I don't really want you attacked, though. Sonya in Advance Wars looks better with glasses on. Mercenary BDU, I'm not sure what you're referring to. I actually can't remember. They changed her design again, didn't they? Do I have pictures? Yeah, it was interesting because originally she used to have a orangey red outfit, I think, in the Japanese version of Advance Wars, because she was supposed to have been a defect from Orange Star, I think, which is actually really interesting lore. Something like that. But there was a discrepancy between her appearances, and then they changed it even, I think, in 2. And I think they went with a combined version for this one. Do I have pictures? Let me take a look. Right. So this was the Japanese one. Original. And then this was the American one we got. Changed it up considerably. She studied to be a CO in Orange Star. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, those are those two. Yeah, so she must have glasses now. Maybe they still made her green, but with glasses. I can't remember what they did. With Grit, they gave him a weird combined one, too, where he's got an actual cowboy hat now, I think, right? Because that was not the case originally. In Japan, he had a cowboy hat because he was, like, much more Americanized. I want the elevated crit rate. Maybe? She's been a monster. Let's see if she'll continue to be a monster.
I'll help. I've got muscle.
Yeah! I knew it. She's taking all their speed.
Okay.
You could, yeah, could still palette swap in the game on par with what you could do with Olaf. I don't know if you're talking about in the older games. Do we know that about this newer one already? There were like really considerable leaks. I'm kind of upset I didn't cover it, but I was too busy at the time. But someone actually got like, I don't remember how it happened. Somehow they downloaded it from the eShop before they took it down and before it came out. I forget the logistics behind all of that, but yeah, basically somebody had a version of the game and was able to play through a lot of it, and they leaked a lot of stuff from it. Last year, I think, or the year before.
I need to get stronger until no one can beat me.
Grit had a cowboy hat in the Japanese version, but then they changed the hat each time they brought the game over to the West. Did he have the cowboy hat in Black Hole Rising, Advance Wars 2? I don't really remember. Maybe you're right. All right, we're still doing this. Okay, this is a much better way to handle this turn. Should have done that in the first place. Sometimes I'm just very inefficient with my early turn moves, unfortunately.
Why do we repeat our mistakes?
Odang had said, I downloaded the ROM for the first Advance Wars, been playing it. Reminds me of my Awakening days where I wasn't doing great but had no idea why. I feel like you'll get the hang of it, right? It's more so being like efficient with your purchases and like seeing what the enemy is doing and playing off of that. I feel like Advance Wars can be kind of tiring to play sometimes. That's kind of like why I prefer Fire Emblem ultimately. Because sometimes it's an absolute war of attrition of you just building something and then destroying what they built and them building something and you building something and fighting over the spot. And it could go on forever if you don't play efficiently. I guess Fire Emblem can too, but because you get to build new things, you could literally just keep competing for the same spots forever. Ooh. Whose range is that? Oh, it's those stupid one wolves. Okay, it is time to Astra Storm, the stupid corrupted thingy. Where's the furthest we can be? Wow, that's pretty good. Why does the range seem so much longer right now? Got his lines with Pandreo and Bonet or something, right? Erica's so good, all that healing. I know I really like the Erica ring. I feel like people were really harsh about it in the early days of the game, but it's one of the most fun ones to use because you actually get to like straight murk things most of the time with it. And the healing is fun. Effective against Corrupted is great. It's just useful. Covert units get +10 range on Astra Storm. Oh. I didn't know that. Thanks, Unknown Gaming. Yeah, maybe I'm used to her having shorter range then, because mine was not a sniper anymore. Who's getting these pools? I think we're definitely getting... Yeah, we should get both of these. Okay, so he's dead. Greg does need to be healed. Though there's no immediate threats, but I think we probably should still go for the heal. It's been really unfortunate not having Goddess Dance, though. Someone's getting that pool. I think someone probably should double back and get that one, too.
I am prepared.
You're going to end this guy's existence. End his whole career. Do I save Twin Strike? Do I take her this way? She could get her own pool down here if I did. I wouldn't take her further down. I think she'd probably end up murking these two. Though their attacks are quite potent. That's kind of scary. Maybe we don't do that. I think we twin strike and just have her leave. Let's just get her back to the group.
If this is war, so be it.
Sword power, Wyvern, Aleer hits like a ton of bricks, says Michael. I know, I heard good things about Aleer and Wyvern, and Wyvern fixes a lot of people. But it's difficult for me to not have my Corrin ring, Aleer. Though there's more options now of people to have it, so maybe that is worthwhile. If you did Corrin ring on like Nell or Nil in the main game once you recruit them. Or Vale.
Allow me.
I think Vale should probably get one of the pools. Maybe she gets danced. Is this bad though? Because like they're about to come running at us. Like I kind of do still need her here. We won't be able to torrential them the way we did before, which was really useful. We will have Goddess Dance soon, though. And people who are not healed need to heal. I slapped Corrin on Mystic unit because fire's the best. Yeah, that's fair, Michael. You could do that too. It's just nice to have the versatility, but you're right. I mean, even tonight, as you've seen, most of what we've done has been fire.
He saved me.
Helvia says fog is better than everything. Fog definitely has a time and a place for sure. Okay, am I dancing for the heals? Maybe.
Thank you.
Roy the boy likes Roy Ring. Yeah, what else is new? Do you think I'll need these 3 physics on him? I don't think so. He hasn't been physicking a lot. Him having the capability of healing himself is kind of important, but to be fair, he's also so useful with dance that he probably will never do that, but whatever.
For you.
Let's get Rosado up. Nell is doing okay. Still a bad hit rate there with that. I think she elixirs again, right? I'm beginning to run out on her though. It's kind of bad. $17. Well, I guess she's okay. Let's have her wait. What's up, Adrian? You have any tips to quickly level up support? I like to get it out of the way whenever I get a new character so I don't feel overwhelmed later in the game. You have to be really close together on the battlefield in this game to build support. I feel like a lot of the other... I don't know the exact mechanics off the top of my head, but I feel like the other modern Fire Emblem games, you could be within a few tiles, but I think this game you literally have to have the units next to each other to build support, or you're not getting any. So, with that said, definitely place them next to each other on the battlefield as much as possible. The activity things in the Somniel are really good for building that up quickly, especially getting to C rank. You could do that pretty fast with a lot of people. That we didn't have when the game first launched, so supports are easier to build in general, I would say. But yeah, aside from that... Yeah, you can't really pick for the arena who you're fighting. You have to get lucky. could have them have a meal together, but that's pretty standard. Yeah, it's hard to say, but you could spend all 3 activities on the same pairs of character. On the same single pair of characters, you could spend all 3 activities, like at the orchard, the pool, and the stables or whatever.
Verily.
So like that's also an option if you really want to commit to getting support on one set. What are we doing here? I don't like this. I don't like what's coming. This is really scary. I don't even know that it's worth. Like they're so spread out here that I don't like this. Do we clone it up? We only have one more turn of Lin Ring. I feel like backing up is clearly what needs to happen. Unfortunately, for those of you enjoying the progress we were about to make.
That feels way better.
You do have hold out, but I don't like how quickly they get you to that place.
It was foretold.
I think we're just gonna back up here. Because the good thing is that I could have Vale go up here and seal the hallway pretty effectively, which will slow them down next turn. And this seals it for
Whatever
this turn. I really wish I would have been able to get her. No, let's just make some. Let's throw some clones. Am I gonna regret that? I could do it here, but I feel like I'm never. Maybe not. Maybe this is fine. Let's throw some clones up. For the, actually, they're about to disappear. Never mind. That was pointless. I forgot how that worked. Sucker.
I'm aglow.
Zuckfield. Well, that's nice. We broke his only physic. I forgot about that. Greg is okay for now. If something else spawns, that'd be very bad, but I think maybe that will be the end of that. Let's go with a Fortify. Kind of good. Adrian had said, I'll keep all this in mind when I get the game. Thanks again. Oh, I'm sorry, Adrian. I was assuming you already had it.
I will fight.
But yeah, I hope that was helpful. Sorry if I didn't explain further context about things I thought you were already playing. Do I go for... Ugh. No. I don't like that. Well... Then again... 12 and a 15. Oh, but then it's another one. Never mind. Yeah, no, that's bad. Don't like it. And that's the only person left. Comet was asking, do you think IS will try to bring back an emblem-esque mechanic in the next new game? I feel like no, because they'll want this one to remain unique. But I do think there will be a feeling of loss there for me. As weird as that might seem. Oh, it is coming. Oh, there's another one. No, that's not what I wanted. No, that was the whole point of killing the first one. Now I gotta get Astrostorm again. And kill another one. Etier can kill that one at least, but... Great. Okay, what's happening here? Maybe you should... Let's see what this does. Houses unite, can't kill. Atrocity. Oh, I almost clicked that. Oh my god. What does Fallen Star do again? Can't you like not get hit or something after? It's so funny. I'm so not used to having DLC stuff because I never had it in the first run. Avoid foes' attacks during next combat. So just the one, right?
I hear you.
Well, I think you nuke. Do your thing. Just buff your hit rate. Potentially. Can you hit the Thoron? Nice. I think we're just gonna war of attrition these, honestly. I think we'll probably flame down here and then maybe Dancer and flame up. Double flames, so the rest of them can't even move and come in. So with that in mind, you should fire at one of them. Kind of do want her there, though. But I could trade her a longbow. That's okay. Hit rate's terrible. Can't do it. Hit rate's still terrible. Slightly low-key regretting bringing you. Sorry, Rosado. But you ain't doing it. Do it. Get this kill. I'll feel better if you get this kill. Yeah.
What'd you think?
I think it'd be nice if that hit, but I can't guarantee that will hit. Am I getting Astra again with her? Thing is, that dragon is coming, but it's also... Wait, where is it going to move? It's going to move here, which is kind of good, because then she could snipe it. I don't know how good Longbow is going to be against it, but I think maybe she should be here. And 2, 3, 4, 5, perfect. And get the emblem energy. Get that going again. You really need another physic. I can't really do anything. Oh yeah, this is bad actually. Wait a minute. You kind of have to stay over here for now. Which Fire Emblem character would you want to have a body pillow with when you go to bed?
The fight is not yet done.
None of them? If I somehow lived in a society where that was totally acceptable and everyone had Fire Emblem body pillows that they went to bed with, or body pillows of characters they liked, and that was not a weird, terrifying social concept, I guess it would be Kagero, but I wouldn't be caught dead with one of those. I can't do it. That definitely happens. Oh, really? You guys did not have good hit rates there. Go for the dance. Ephraim, he'll make me feel protected while I sleep. That's funny. Yeah, we don't like that. So... Oh, they're still going to attack Saphir. Oof. Well, she has a holdout. Nell. What am I doing with you? Golden Murray's coming back finally. I think you do need to vulnerary this turn. Or elixir, I should say. I want to do Veronica Nell and Tiki Nil if I ever get the DLC. That sounds interesting. I don't even know what... I don't know like anything about the Veronica ring at this point. I mean, I did it on the second file. I did the map. And I know she summons stuff, but in terms of like what units that ring would be good on, I have no idea right now. Alright, what's good here is that we are getting some counterattacks. If this lands, which I hope it will. God, that's so gnarly. Yeah, okay. What's good is that at least we're whittling these down. While we continue to flame up. What does this look like? It's not bad, but it's worse than I thought it would be. Considering she might get frozen and silenced next turn. Just want to say Nell has one of the funniest S support lines in the series, says Michael. That's interesting. Well, I got to check that out eventually. Yeah, see, that's one that I would probably do that naturally, so I wouldn't look that one up though. Because I like Nell. I think this is clear. We go for this.
You're done for.
Nice. We may need to double flame again. Can't really justify that unless somebody heals you. Sophia really needs to be healed. Tomahawk on you. Go for the ranged attack. I could use the fail not, I guess, but I'll conserve it. I don't know. We're still okay.
No other choice.
You should do something. Flaming down. Oh, does that not stop? Yeah, that doesn't. Maybe we ice? Doesn't completely stop them though. Unless I ice and flame. Is this crazy? Do we flame? Here. No. Problem is I don't want to waste the time. We can't. I wish we could flame here, but we can't. Is it worthwhile to flame the back one? He loses 3 from that. No, he's still plenty of distance for him. I just kind of regret where I put Ivy. I thought she'd be okay, but Kind of not. I guess I could put Panette there. And there are fewer of them this time, sort of. Good night, Couch Potato. Oh yeah, this is when I said I was going to stop, isn't it? Why does that always happen? Let's see if we can deal with this wolf situation and stop very soon after that. You need to keep healing. You have no choice. Now, can you survive enemy phase? 17, yeah. I feel like we were not supposed to take this long on this map. But they threw us another pack of wolves. Like, what did you expect? That's terrible. Probably gonna hit. Yep. Lucky, what did you think of the Super Mario Bros. Movie? I haven't seen it. I had concerns about it, but I've heard obviously most people are saying good stuff, so seems like it's pretty good. Will I see it in the theater? I don't know. If I feel like I have a reason to go out and see it. Is that bad? I think we might be okay with Holdout. That could have been bad, though, I think. Yeah, we're okay. Cool. Gotta love Holdout. Yeah, it's kind of. I find it kind of upsetting that I guess they didn't want to have Peach be the damsel in distress for the movie, but that means that they separated Mario and Luigi for like the majority of the movie, from what I've heard. I just think that's a really silly. Like, why did they do that? You know. I don't know. People are saying they're enjoying it, so I'm not gonna poop on it or whatever. But I just think it kind of stinks. Would have been nice to, you know, actually have Mario and Luigi together. Because people also said the chemistry was really good between them in the first part of the movie. I think this is worthy of engaging. It's a fun film I'd go watch. Already projected to make $1 billion. Yeah, it does. Isn't it like it was at like 700 something today? I think people were tweeting. That's pretty good. That's too much damage, actually. I need something that does a little less. Maybe you will attack for once. Can we hit a 20? Let's find out. Or can we hit a 64, I mean?
Allow me.
Yeah.
I just want to live in peace.
Been a pretty good night so far for this, I would say. Aside from the lack of like actual progress in the map. We've been standing in this same area forever, but things have changed, certainly. Is this worthy of doing? Kind of. Maybe we dance Ivy and she recovers and also nukes the rest of this thing.
There's my opening.
Troops had said, you need to stop being a hater about a movie you've never seen. It's true. I did also have concerns about the Chris Pratt voicing Mario thing because I felt like they pooped on Charles Martinet. But someone said that he did have a role in the film or something, so I just thought that was kind of mean of them. Like, he's been Mario's voice forever, and then you thought that the poor guy, like, maybe that Mario voice would be annoying to hear in an hour-and-a-half movie or something if he actually spoke real sentences instead of wahoo. I don't know. It's kind of sad.
If I may.
Imagine doing like a voice for how many years now, and then they pick somebody else when it actually becomes a movie. And like probably for the star power too of Chris Pratt. I like Chris Pratt, but like he's a weird pick for Mario.
Great help.
But people said he did an okay job, so.
Thank you kindly.
That's normal for Lucky Crit Stream, standing in one place forever. Listen, you're being honest and you're also kind of memeing, but like, oh no, this is bad. Wait a minute. Oh, wait a minute. That's not good.
Can't show weakness.
I may have made. Wait, can she hit from here?
Let's run together.
It's also the situation she's in is also bad too. Oh yes. Goodbye.
Now I have you.
Goodbye, because what's his face can't heal effectively enough. Greg dies this turn.
I need to get stronger until
DK Rap is in it. Enough said. Automatic 10 out of 10. Yeah, but it's Seth Rogen. Is it really that good? I kind of hate Seth Rogen, to be honest. Who saves Etier? I don't know if she can be saved. I may have to fix this turn. We dealt with this nicely, but I almost needed Ivy to physic Etier instead. Or would he be enticed to hit her? He may go for the kill just because he can, but I could try to entice him with Yunaka. Her avoid's worse. She'll have 1 HP after. I guess we're going to find out what happens here because like, there's not much else I can do. Right? I don't think so. Oh. Well, Rosado tried. Now, just Stevie needs to see my question, says Will. Which Fire Emblem character has committed the most war crimes? It's a great question. I feel like Edelgard's up there. I feel like starting an entire war is pretty, you know, up there in regards to that. Are you healing yourself? Does that even make sense? Rosado just sad this map? Yeah. We might lose Etier, which we could possibly beat the rest of this without Etier, but I think we probably want Etier, so I think I would reset it. I'll give this stupid dragon the pick of the litter. Who do you want to attack? You want to attack Rosado, maybe? You're gonna heal. I don't know. I think it'd be hard to. I don't know. And Edelgard, Arbis. Pretty, oh, no, he went for it. Yeah, okay. 56%. It was worse, though. There was actually a chance. I think I will fix that. I did dance Ivy already. Which means... it's only one wolf. I don't think Panette had no health, right? Thing is, I don't know what the efficacy of that physic is going to be. Because if that physic doesn't heal enough, Etier still dies. It's a very thin margin. We have to heal her twice. Yeah, it's not enough. And that one needs to die. Which means what? Rosado? Are you my man here? Get the job done, maybe? 60%? Maybe?
You're done for.
Hit the wolf with Yunaga first. I was already on it. Still kind of need both of these to land. Yeah, she should be okay. Panette should be okay, I think. Would have been cool if she could make it to the exact tile she needed to, but she can't. We will engage with you.
Engage.
Yunaka first, then Rosado. Yeah, that's what we're doing. This has to happen.
As if I'd lose.
The whole child hunt thing is pretty up there. It's true. Rosado, it is your time to shine. $60 and an 80, or that still doesn't help, but a 50. Do I rely on the 60 and the 80? I think I do. Please. Yeah, good job. Otherwise, I'd have to redo this whole turn, which I'm glad I don't. We do get outsped by silly Mr. Wolf. It's kind of bad. Physical attack 29. I think you'll be okay.
My muscles say thanks.
I appreciate these late streams. By the way, I work from home, and it's nice to have on during work nights. Thank you, Blood Ronin. I know the problem is that it's 2 in the morning for me right now, and I should be in bed because I work tomorrow too. But I feel like the peak audience for me that I've noticed is between 10 and 12. I haven't really tried streaming at like 6 p.m., but I would imagine most people are like eating dinner and stuff. So like, I can't imagine that would be like better than now.
Thanks for that.
But I'm also not the kind of person that streams for like 2 hours. I feel like if I'm going to do it, I'm going to do it, and it ends up being at least 4 all the time, which is not the best either. But thank you though. Yeah, people do seem to appreciate it, so I'm glad. I'm in PST, so your stream started a pretty good time for me. Yeah, that's good to know, because you guys are 3 hours behind, right? So, yeah, it's pretty appropriate, isn't that? If Etier's muscles could talk, what would they say? I don't know. I think one of the really sad things about Etier that the developers did like on purpose is like she is kind of a tiny girl that's obsessed with bodybuilding, and they even gave her like horrible build. I think that her muscles are kind of starved for. Oh, he moved. Oh, what a piece of crap. Oh, we could restore her, but then wait a minute. No, hold on. I think you need to get this kill. I think they would say that they're starved for protein. Protein? No, she probably eats plenty of protein. I don't know. She needs to bulk. Okay, she needs to bulk up. They're starved for minerals. Okay.
Allow me.
Adorable.
All right. We have cleared out the problem. I might want to eliminate that miasma on the way to the room. In fact, let's just... Oh, we have the ring back. Nice. Hey, hey. What's down there? Nothing much. We get the Micaiah ring back, which would be lovely. You cannot move. I think we should ensure dancing would be nice, but I think we need to make sure that Pandreo gets a physic.
I needed that.
Grasping Void mattered. Did it? I didn't even pay attention to that at all. No, she had the kill without it. I clicked it without assuming I needed Grasping Void to make it work. Alright, we got another physic on him. That's good. Gold Mary has... she's going to get this. I was going to say, Gold Mary has finally returned, but I lied. She still has not returned. 17 on enemy phase after 10. No, that's bad. I think she waits again. She had healing support. We could finally kill that key adept.
Time to crack skulls.
You have no vulnerary or no elixir. You don't either. Who's getting the thing? But that one's almost back. Maybe you could get it. It's kind of a useful one. Oh, I meant to... Order of operations. Did that wrong. That's it. Making progress now, finally. Adrian says, unfortunately, a person's ability to bulk up can be limited to genetics. I know. Yeah, that's true. Oh, there's another one? No. Are you kidding? They just going to keep spawning? That's so mean. Well, at least we're back. We got Physic back. He has to get danced. Ugh. Okay, wait, what about Fortify?
This is so bad. I hate everything about this.
That's so annoying. I mean, we're going to be able to do the rest of this still. Okay, well, now we don't have Fortify. It was kind of useful. I think we'll be able to manage this, but that's so irritating. There's like no point in even killing them. Like the reprieve is not... Did we even get a single turn in between? Maybe one? Wow. Maddening moment. This is rude. That's just rude. So mean.
Yes.
My Ike ringing again, maybe?
Emblem Engage.
Oh, Roy had even said, I sure hope no more wyverns spawned by Greg. Why did you say that? You made it happen. I think we're great, Ethan. Your ring is almost back. It's kind of okay.
You saved me.
Michael said, if you've seen the manga for Engage, Etier is ripped there. I mean, her abs are great, but they just made her kind of small. And they did it on purpose, but it's one of those like sad character moments like Cordelia where like the thing they want more than anything is almost like unattainable. That's how it makes me feel, at least. Am I okay with baiting this guy? Kind of start the next. Is that a, oh, there's a sneaky pool in there. Look at that. I didn't even notice. Do I want to start baiting people over here? Not really, or kind of not prepared. Well, maybe we sort of are. Tomahawk, 11 speed, 43 attack. You got Binding Blade. I'm good with that. Fogging it up. For the first time, Rosado can't take advantage of it, but I want to be there anyway. Comment says, I don't know if this was just me, but when I killed the wyvern on hard, that triggered Fogado to start moving. I hadn't even killed all the wolves yet either. Really? Yeah, that clearly didn't happen here. Unless you did something else. But yeah, no, I've killed that thing 3 times, I think. Ooh, good dodge, Greg. Helpful.
Sounds fun.
Oh.
I want to get in on the killing. I guess I'll need some pawns.
This, I think this triggered because I put us in range of... Oh, no, not another one of these. He's going to get this perfect, beautiful summon and summon like 3 or 4 things. Who do we have? Oh, a bunch of wyverns. Oh, okay. Figured it was going to be... Actually, no, there's no emblems in this world. Wait. No, it didn't stop Diamant from doing it. You jinxed him, Comet. I think that happened because I put Panetta in range of that armor. Guess they felt they needed another line of defense to slow us down before getting there. This is just glorious. It's just a literal war of attrition like I was talking about earlier. And Panette needs to be restored at some point in time. I think this is probably a pretty good place to end things, though, for the night, guys. It is getting super late. I need to get to bed. But I think we're in a pretty decent position to wrap this up next time. We have 5 charges left. I'm pretty happy about that. I did make some mistakes tonight, but it's a bit easier not having people choke me and take those away. I answered a lot of questions to not have to waste units' turns. Yeah, I feel pretty decently about this. We'll have to hold these people off, but we have fire, so that's always good. I do want to thank you all for being here, though, and I hope you had a good time. So shout out to Mercenary BDU, Michael, Roy the Boy, Adrian, Unknown Gaming, Blood Ronin Gaming, Comet Crossing, Will, Chip, of course, Quasimarm, Zaitin, Kevin Triforce. Who else? Gabe Ruiz. We had Choops here earlier. We had Harate, Odang, Titan Slayer, aka David.
This is where the fun begins.
This is where the fun ends. Sorry, Kevin. Hopefully. Any Road 2 we had. Who else? We had Veronica earlier. We had Elvia. We had Miss Modern Mayhem. Who else was here today that I am missing? Couch potatoes. It's always hard because my chats only go back so far. Nukes Ova. Anybody else? Planet Eggs we had, of course. Dr. Mezzi. Root. Luoma Dynasty was here. Anybody else at the end of the list here? No, I think that's it. I think I said Unknown Gaming. This is where the fun ends. Yeah. Well, regardless, I hope to see you possibly Friday evening. We might be doing Advance Wars, so maybe that'll be fun. I hope so. If you've never checked out Advance Wars before, it is pretty similar to Fire Emblem, so maybe it'll be comparable. We could talk about that. Oh, I missed Raphael. What's up, Raphael? We'll get back to this maybe right after that. I don't know that I'm going to stream like a crap ton of Advance Wars, but if I do pick it up Friday, we'll probably do that Friday evening. It'll be a good time to do it, I think. I do have a video coming out soon. I need to make a lot more progress on it, though. It's been pretty slow. But thank you for your patience. And hope you guys had fun. Hope to catch you next time. If you haven't followed, please do. I will see you soon. Good night, everybody. Catch you next time.